Oh my. Oh my. What's up, everybody? What's up? It's Sean here, aka Papa Gigs, and we are doing our favorite Amazon Flex. We got another one tonight. This one's going 15 miles down the peninsula again. Crazy. What's up, Aaron? Hey, Hallie. What's up? What's up? Doing another Amazon Flex 1 hour route heading down the peninsula again. Again, guys. Good times. A little makeup. A triple shopper. You did your first triple shopper, Holly? Oh my gosh. How was that? Are you on it right now? Or did you finish? That's wacky. Wacky, I tell you. Hey, what's up, Gigfoot? You were deactivated. Wait, what? It was too long of a message. Wait a minute. What did it say? Happy to say that I was deactivated for about 3 hours. Hold on. Sorry. Can't read it. Stop it, bot. I'm going to turn that damn thing off. For about 3 hours. And then something. Why were you deactivated for? What happened? What'd you do? What did you do? All right, guys, we're heading down the peninsula. It's a 15-mile run. A little low on miles, I'll be honest with you. I'm down under 30, so hopefully I'm all right. Down to 26. So I got to kind of conserve my miles here, guys. Anyway, because temporarily deactivated because I didn't swipe 30 minutes before pickup. Oh, I waited 20 and then wow. And that, what was that on? The one of your catering apps? That's crazy. Yeah, but you're back on. That's good. Well, good for you. I know. I think I'm on a little bit of punishment with Amazon because I missed that route last night. So I got this another long one. Not too bad, 15 miles, but even still, it's kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Refrain from long messages. You can send long messages. Crazy. That is crazy. I saw your post, Gigfoot, on all your earnings. Pretty good, man. Just do so many of the apps. It's crazy. I can barely keep up with 3. I can't even do that. I messed up Amazon last night. And I can't get it. I can't do a shop to save my life. That's cool, man. Good for you. Hey, Jay, what's up? How's it going? How are you? Just out doing a little Amazon Flex down the peninsula again. A little 15-mile romp for $25.50. I thought I was getting away with not doing one tonight because I was, what time is it now? 7:19. My block started at 6:45, and this isn't due till I think it's due by 7:53, which would be beyond the 1 hour. So I don't know what that's all about, but anyway, they got me on one. So $140 for the week. It's Monday. What are you talking about? I just did this one. It's $25.50. But I'll tell you what, I did do my handyman work today. So I'm actually up by $300 already this week. So I didn't put it on my totals for tonight, But I did do, hold on, I'm not paying attention to my drive here. Where am I supposed to go? I did do handyman work today for $300, so I'm sitting pretty for the week already. So Amazon Flex is, well, it is Amazon Prime. It's basically Amazon Prime deliveries. And these 1 hour ones I do here, these are promise routes, so people pay extra to get these within a certain time frame. So, and not all markets have these 1 hour. I think they're still kind of testing them out. Yeah, $300 for my I did my handyman work today. I was exhausted, guys. I'm not gonna lie. He was like looking at me like, dude, what is wrong with you? You're a zombie. So I went home, took a nap after. I feel a little refreshed. I can't stay out too late tonight, but a little bit refreshed. Yeah, Jay, these are nice. I mean, these are nice for me because they're something I can manage given my circumstances right now, and I like them. They're tip eligible, so we can check in on the ones I did last night. I can tell you if they tipped out. I'll have to check here in a minute, but yeah. So I like them. You didn't get one, yeah. You might have to do, I think with instant offers, I think it's proximity kind of matters for instant offers. You know, you can't be too close, but I don't think they want you in the parking lots for like the warehouse or Whole Foods, but Gigfoot, they do want you somewhat close. I think you have to be within 15 minutes of the warehouse or of Whole Foods to get one. Oh, wrong direction, Hallie. Too far away. Aaron, how many did you end up doing last night? Like 5 or 6? You were killing it on those Amazon, Whole Foods. You want me to stay out late, Aaron? Okay. Well, I gave Mrs. Papa Gigs the right of recall. She can recall me at any time because I was out very long last night. I mean, not last night, but out long for the day. I was out for 7 hours for the whole day. Yeah, dude. I think they must need drivers in your neck of the woods. You did 7? You did 7 today already? Holy smokes. You're killing it. You're gonna become one of their top people out there, I think, Aaron. That's a lot. It's gonna be interesting to see a breakdown of your tips and all that and how that tips out for you. And then like get your mileage and all that kind of stuff, like mileage and hour breakdown. But it sounds great. All right, we're coming up on, we're down to 18 miles of range. Great. And I still have 7.5 miles to go. Lovely. Lovely. So I meant to plug in when I got home because I took a nap. I got home around 4. I took a nap. And then I knew I had to go out in a couple hours, and I meant to plug in, and I did not plug in. I kind of spaced out, and so I didn't put any extra juice in the car. So I'm running on whatever I had in the car this morning. So now I'm down to 18 miles because I'm on the freeway. But whatever. Just gonna roll with it, man. We're just gonna roll with it. I'm not gonna run out. Not gonna run out. Hey, Precious, what's up? Coffee Mama, welcome to the stream. Aaron sent some stuff. I can't tell what it is. Cool. Hallie sent some things. I can't read it. Can't read it, Hallie. All right, we got 14 on, guys. We're shooting down the peninsula to do this one. Down to Belmont, which is where we went. I think last time we were in Belmont. We're down to 16 miles of range. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. Preserve my battery here and move over to the slow lane. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Yeah, I got to charge. Right after this one, and we're gonna have to go charge. Charge. So fortunately, this one isn't super far. It's, let's see. It is, I'm gonna be taking, what am I taking off here? Ralston? Let me see. Yeah, I'm taking off. I'm actually going right by the Whole Foods exit, like the Hillsdale exit, so it's not too far. Not too bad. And then I'm just up the hill a little bit, like not even really, I'm not really going up into the hills. I'm kind of staying in the flatlands. So I'm in a good spot. And then I think there's a charger nearby. Jump on the charger. Well, thanks for jumping in with me, guys. Appreciate it. We're about 9 minutes away from this drop off, 4 miles. We're gonna see how my other one's tipped out. I think I should see some tips. What time is it now? 7:30, so. I should see a tip on my second one pretty soon. About 8 something, I should see it. See how that tipped out. See how that tips out. Hey Paula, what's up? How you doing? Welcome aboard. All right, guys, I'll put you on forward facing for a minute so you don't have to look at me, so I can kind of focus on the road. You can see how slow I'm going. Good times. Good times. Just 7 minutes away from this one. 14 miles of range left and 3 miles to the destination. Then I have to find a place to charge. That ought to be interesting. Vegan cookies good? We are rolling. We are rolling. Welcome aboard. Where you been? Where have you been? All right, guys, I am taking this next one. Let's get over. Glad you're having an awesome evening, Paula. I hope everyone is. All right, guys, we're taking the exit. We are coming up to this drop. Only 2 miles away now. Got 13 miles of range in the vehicle. Come on, maps, just cooperate for once, please. Here we go. Guys, we're passing a Whole Foods. Aaron's phone would be going crazy right now. This is the San Mateo Whole Foods. I don't like the setup here. It's not a great setup at this one. Not very good. Their bag pickup area is like way in the back, and it's crazy. All right. We are low on range. We're not that low. It's not as low as it's showing there. We're not that low. We're low, but not that low. We're not that low. We're more like... Oh my. We're like that low, whatever that says. That's more accurate, I think. I was worried I'd get one far away, but you know, whatever. I just got to be prepared for it. As long as I get in there with, you know, close to 30 miles of range, I think I'm all right. And that's exactly what I had. About 30 miles when I started. So we're good. Yeah, we're low on range, but we should be all right. We only have a mile left to get to the destination. Then I just have to find a place to charge. That's the challenge. Where am I going to charge? Let me look that up. I know, what drama with this charging. I'm trying not to make a big deal out of it, but... So Dumont, I can't do because they're too far away. I guess I can do the San Mateo and El Camino. Nope, I can't do that. I can do Laurelwood. Nope, can't do that. Bridgepoint can't do. I have to go all the way to Carlmont, which is 2 miles away. And then I can do, let's see. Can I do? I can't do Safeway San Mateo because the 100 kilowatts already occupied, but it might be available when I get there. Yeah, I might be able to do one when I get there. Alright, we are a mile away from this one. Coming up. We got 20 on board. Thank you guys. Finally done with your triple shop. So now what you finished everything, or now you're delivering? So Hallie's doing her first triple shop. Not shot, shop with P. Shop with a P. I believe with a spark is that's what Aaron said. So good for you, Hallie. Good for you. All right. I took a wrong. I swung too wide on my turn, and I ended up going down the wrong. There's a section that kind of takes you by the mall and a section that bypasses the mall that's quicker, and I missed the quicker section, so ended up taking the longer one. Now I have to do the stupid merge here, and it's crappy. All right, almost there. Thank goodness it's not way up in the hills. That would have been a problem. That would have been a problem. Coming up on this one, guys. Boy, the Amazon Flex warehouse was insane tonight when I went to pick up. I mean, I had to park, like I had to park illegally. They're supposed to reserve spots for the 1 hour deliveries. There's, you know, but they're never available. And so now what I'm doing is when the little, you know, I call them the little parking people that wear the yellow vest are there. I say, hey, I got a 1 hour. And they don't care. Like I told the lady, I said, hey, I got a 1 hour pickup. I need to be able to check in. It's, you know, and she goes, well, you just have to find a spot. Just, you know, you can double park really quick and go back to your car. So they're not enforcing the 1 hour. There's 1 hour parking slots just for 1 hour people. And apparently they're not enforcing it. There's signs up and everything, but they just don't care. They're like, well, you know, they don't want to hassle with telling people they can't park there if they're not doing 1 hour routes. So, and that sucks. I think that's straight up wrong. Wrong, I say. All right, guys, we got 18 on. It is raining right now. It is straight up, well, I wouldn't call it drizzle. I would call these like light raindrops. We got sprinkles. What do we call those? Sprinkles, right? Same thing you have on donuts. Sprinkles. They don't taste as good. But I hear the raindrops on the vehicle. All right, we are close to this drop. Still have 12 miles of range left in the car, so we're still sitting pretty here. 19 on the stream. Thank you guys for joining me. We're doing a quick Amazon Flex 1 hour tip eligible tonight. And then we got to go charge. Sorry. And then we have, oh man, of course it's apartments. Are you kidding me? No, don't be an apartment. Be a house, please be a house. And then we have, no, these are going to be apartments. They're all apartments up here. All right, so where am I going? I'm going to go over there, and it's, okay, on the left. Ready? It'd be nice if there was addresses. Boop, boop. Oh, oh. All right, let's see. I see no address on, oh, there I do. I see an address. All right, cool. I'm gonna put my Park Anywhere lights on, guys. I am going over there somewhere. Over there. And let's see, I've parked and it's going to apartment 10. Okay. All right, I will be right back. Perfect timing for the rain. This is great. Love it. Love it. Oh, it smells good. Smells good. Love it. Looks like that. Okay. Wow, this is straight up rain. It smells good though. It has that summer rain smell. Kind of nice. All right. It is raining. 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 All right, guys. Paula is being very expressive in the chat. Thank you. All right, guys. How was that? It was easy, but I'm going to skip it. I don't want to tell them how it was. Unless they pay me extra. All right. So tomorrow I have another one at 8. That's my next one scheduled. What I'm going to do, however, is I will turn on my instant offers just to see if I get anything. So we're going to go online. Yep, we're online. So we'll have the instant offers on just for ducks. And now we got to go find a place to charge. So that's always fun. So let's go do that. We got a Safeway. We got San Mateo Caltrain. Well, every place is kind of Laurelwood. Where's that? I can't do Laurelwood. I don't want to go to San Carlos. Is Carmont my only... Where's Carmont from here? Got 2 available at San Mateo Caltrain. So I could go up to San Mateo. There's 1 available now. Oh, man. Alright, let's go to the Safeway. We're going to the Safeway. 9 minutes away.
Starting route.
9 minutes
Head
away.
northeast on Irene Court, then make a sharp left turn onto North Road.
Okay, we're headed to Charja. Toyo, what's up? You're going to bed? Did a double? And you're going to bed. Awesome. Well, have a good night's sleep. Get some good rest. Be ready to go again soon. I really should have gotten more rest myself. I took a nap. I can't be out super late tonight. And with this rain, who knows? Maybe we'll get busy. But I have to go charge for a while, so that's going to take up some time. And then I'll get busy after that. Got 26 on the stream. Thank you guys for checking out my stream. We are in the rain at the moment. We just completed this 1 hour Amazon Flex. Tip eligible. A pretty easy one. A lot of apartments around this area. Kind of cool little apartment, old apartments. Oh my! It's gonna make me turn left against the. Can it take me to a light? All right, that's fine. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Where are we gonna go? It's off El Camino. Okay. All right, guys, we are rolling. We got 27 on the stream. We got a little rain. A little rain, guys. A little weather going on here. Yeah, that's very true, Coffee. Good point. It's a truth bomb from Coffee. All right, here we go. Now, if I was on the freeway, I probably wouldn't have to use my wipers because I use that Rain-X and it all kind of goes off pretty good. Rolls off pretty good. So what's going on, everybody? Wait, Gigfoot, I see it. Thank you, Gigfoot. Awesome. I just saw it. Thank you, Gigfoot. Appreciate it. We're going to call you Benjamin Foot pretty soon. Because you're just killing it. Gigfoot is the app master. He is the app master. He's the master of many. He does. Oh, they show. I mean, I don't know why it doesn't show in the screen, but it shows up on my little chat thing. I finally got that working. So I appreciate you, man. That is awesomeness. You are very cool to do that. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can I make it stick? I was trying to kind of fix it where there's like this little widget thing. I'm able to put like shout outs to people who do stuff like that. And it's supposed to stay on the screen for a while, but for some reason it wasn't cooperating, so I couldn't do it. But thank you, appreciate that. Hey Mookie, what's up? How you doing? We're out and about again. We just completed this Amazon Flex. Now I'm down to 10 miles of range. I'm heading to a charger about 1.5 miles away. We should have some chargers there available to me when I get there. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It just looks like they all became available, so it should be okay. Should be okay. Oh, it did show up? All right, cool. So it showed up as like with the fireworks or awesome or something on the middle of the screen. It's like, I need like it's supposed to make a sound, but for some reason I don't hear the sound. It's supposed to make like some kind of alert sound, but I don't get it for some reason. I'm not getting it. All right, guys, we're about 4 minutes away from this charger. We get to charge. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm also really close to a Whole Foods, so it'd be interesting to see if any Whole Foods drops in. I don't know if Amazon will keep my, well, it's 7:47, so I'm officially out of my Amazon window. So if an instant offer comes, I should be able to see it on my phone. And it's going to be interesting if it comes. I won't be able to do it, but it'd just be interesting if I see one. Get an idea. We'll get an idea. We got 27 checking out the stream tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. We're down the San Francisco Peninsula tonight. A little rainy. Little June rain, very unusual for this area. And we're headed to a charger at the moment. Just finished this Amazon Flex 1 hour tip eligible route. I had to drive 15 miles, so I was already low on electricity, so I have to top off here now. So I can do, the goal is to do a little bit of Uber Eats and some DoorDash down here probably, and head north, kind of go in a northerly direction. That's the plan of attack. We'll see how that goes. But first I must juice up, as they say. Juice up. Earlier in the day I did do some handyman work, so I am ahead for the week on total gig earnings for the week. I got $300 today for some gig work doing handyman work. So now I'm just trying to pick up some extra cash with Amazon and Uber Eats and DoorDash. I've had a really rough time of it with the apps this week, or well, last few days. My shops have been disastrous. The offers have been terrible. I mean, just bad all the way around. Bad news. So I'm hoping I can pick up something a little more tolerable. But I had two shops, and I was watching the video back last night, and I screwed up. I actually screwed up that Uber Eats Target shop I did last night. I don't know if anyone noticed what I did. Thank you, coffee. Uh-oh, I'm getting a warning. I'm down to 9 miles of range. My car's reducing power. I'm already in power reduction, guys. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. But we're here at the charger. I just got an alert that says you need to charge now. So we're gonna pull up on the chargers here, guys. Let's see, looks like they're all still available. So we're just gonna back on in. Yeah. Let's see, it's gonna be on. I'm gonna go into this one. Oh, there's a food truck here. I wonder if they do DoorDash. Alright. Let's see, which one am I going to? I'm gonna go to this guy. I think I gotta move over a little bit more. Come on, stop showing the parking thing. I can't see the other side of the... There we go. These are really tight. I mean, EVgo, they're terrible with their charging stations. Like the little slots they give you to charge is ridiculous. All right, guys, let's go. Flip you guys around so you can watch. We got 30 viewing the stream. Thanks, guys, for joining me. I'm doing a charge. It's not going to be too exciting, but we can chat a little bit. I'm going to put you guys behind so you can, kind of see what I'm doing back there. Be right back.
I'm gonna do a comfortable.
We're trying to get this thing connected. I don't know what it's doing. There we go. We're connected. Cool. Gotta wait for the green light. Yep, we got it. We got it. Good times at the charger. Good times. Such a fun place to be. Yay! All right, guys. Got 26 on. We're charging, guys. We're charging. How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So we got just finished this Amazon Flex, and let's see if I got any tips on anything tipped out yet. Oh man, I just got dirt all over my pants. Let's see. Earnings. Nope. So let's see. I won't get any tips until 8:15. What time is it now? Because it's 5:15 was the end time on that route last night. So what time is it now? It's, oh yeah, it'll be another half hour before I see any tips come through on that, on anything from last night. So Amazon takes 27 hours to process tips, which is ridiculous because they know what the tip is pretty much right away. By the time you're delivering it, they know what they're tipping. I mean, the only reason they wait 27 hours is because the tip can change, but so what? That could be, you know, it happens on any app. I don't know why they're that way with tips. It's just silly. But that's how they are. So we're charging. Let's see if I'm getting an update on the charge. So we're pretty low. So it's going to be a hot minute before this thing is charged. Let's see what it's telling me 30 minutes to a full charge, but we're probably not going to wait that long. So that's what's going on now, guys. We are charging. Yeah, it is ridiculous. I don't know why they do that, but whatever. This is Amazon. Amazon does not care. They don't care. You know, they know they pay well. You know, they pay well out here in California. Like they pay basically anything you do for Amazon out here, you're going to get paid $25 an hour. That's what it works out to be. which is, you know, pretty decent pay for what it is. And then if you're tip eligible, then you're golden on top of that. So yeah, but 27 hours to get tipped out is ridiculous. I don't know why they make it. I mean, maybe make it 12 hours or 4, or at least give you an indication of like, oh, this looks like there's, you know, $8 of tips on this. Could change, because we know it changes. So I did some brickwork again today with my contractor friend. So that was nice, but I was almost useless. Yeah, it might be a little bit, Connor, because we are only at 24%. But regale us with stories, Connor. Regale us. What do you have to say? But I did yeah, Connor. I did some brickwork. So we're doing brickwork in this. It's the area of San Francisco is called Ashbury, not Heights, Ashbury Heights or Ashbury Terrace, Terrace, which is it's like the upper Haight district of San Francisco, like the famous Haight-Ashbury area, but it's the upper, it's up the hill, so it's kind of east and east, southeast or northeast of Haight-Ashbury. And the house is owned by a really nice couple with 3 kids. They're very sweet. He's a tech executive with Google, and I guess they bought this place and they're slowly renovating it. Aaron, I appreciate that. So this house, they're trying to keep it original. So there's an existing fireplace with, so I don't know if you guys know how fireplaces or fireboxes or fireplaces are built, but basically you have an inside firebox that uses special fire brick, and that's where the fires can take place. And then outside of that, you might have just normal brick, or maybe you have tile or something. So this place has the fireplace, and then on the outside it had and it does in one area, it has this, they call it honey brick. It's like a yellow brick, and it has it in one fireplace, and they want to replicate it into another. So that's what we're doing. We're kind of copying it. And the owner of the house he's pretty particular. He keeps looking at it because he's kind of crafty himself. He's going to build the mantelpiece. So he's coming in and checking on us every once in a while. So it's a little tense because, you know, he's got a critical eye, and he's like wanting to make sure everything's like perfect. And, you know, it's brickwork. Brickwork is never perfect. Like the joints are never exact. It doesn't look, that's not how brick works. Brick is a little, it's craftsman style. It's a little more, free flowing. So, Chris, it is about, welcome to the stream, by the way, Chris, thank you. It takes about, like tonight, because I was pretty low, if I go full charge, it might be about $7, $6 to $7, maybe $7. But you got to remember, my car is basically, you're putting 2 gallons of gas in this thing, right? So let's say you get about 35 miles to the gallon. That's what I get out of this car. So if your gas is $3.50 a gallon, which a lot of you are probably paying for regular, I'm paying about what you're paying for gas. But out here in California, I'm paying about half, right? Because the gas is like 6 something. So, but you gotta also remember, I don't charge at charging stations exclusively. I actually charge at home. So on a regular day, I'll have it charged up when I leave the house, and I'll come back to my house with I'll leave the house with 70 miles of range. I'll get home with like 50, and I can use that to actually go out and work a little bit if I stay in my home base area, and I don't even have to top off. I can do a little Uber Eats, a little DoorDash, but whenever I do Amazon Flex like this, and it sends me this far away, I'm gonna have to top off. And that's what's happening right now. We're topping off. We're up to, who wants to guess what my charge is now? Anyone want to guess? Guess the charge. Just give me a percentage. You don't have to. Give me a range. You can give me a range. Give me a guess, guys. Give me a guess. When I get a few guesses, I'll reveal where we're at. I'll reveal. Aaron, are you working right now, or are you home relaxing? 375 South Florida. That's cool. Yeah, gas is coming down. I think the markets have kind of adjusted to what's going on right now. But I guarantee you, California will be the last state to drop prices. Like, it'll be expensive here forever. 54% says Hallie. Anyone else want to guess the percentage right now? Hallie's got 54%. You got 1 more minute for guesses because it's going to go up. So we got to lock in those guesses. Hallie's going with 54. Yeah, no instant offers for an hour. But you did 7 today though, right? That's awesome. I think you figured out like the peak times for instant offers, Sunday and Monday. Or maybe it's because it's like the first week of summer and kids are home from school or whatever, and people are stocking up on grub. Who knows? All right, Hallie's guessing 54. No other guesses. Okay, well, it is. She's close. It's 51. 51%, and we've been charging for 9 minutes, so theoretically, it should only take 20 minutes, but as you charge the battery, the charge rate drops, so it slows down. 80. Wrong. Wrong, David. Wrong. All right, so let me just check something really quick on. I'm going to check in on the apps really quick just to get an idea how busy it is down here. So we got about 40 miles of range right now on the vehicle. So it's busy in this zone. According to Uber Eats, it's a busy night here. Oh, no, take that back. It's less busy here. It's busy in my home zone. Not here. But we'll head north. We'll just go up the El Camino Real and see if we can grab some stuff on the way up and just kind of make things happen. So has Spark started doing food deliveries out of the Walmarts yet? Has anyone seen that? I heard about that. Apparently they're going to be doing like Taco Bell and Subway sandwiches or whatever they have inside the Walmarts. Spark drivers will get orders for those places. Anyone hear about that? We've got 23 on, guys. Thanks for joining my stream tonight. Currently charging the vehicle, then we're going to head northbound on El Camino, try to pick up some Uber Eats, some DoorDash on the way. We just finished this Amazon Flex right here. We got 44 miles of range on the car currently. I'll update that as soon as we're done charging. I'll update all my data. You'll see all that in real time. You haven't seen it, Hallie? Apparently they're rolling out food deliveries from the Walmarts. I want to check and see if I can yeah, I heard about it too. Somebody posted something about it on YouTube's. Let me check. I just want to check this bot situation. See if I can get on. Do some. See if I can turn on my alert. See if I can get an audible alert. Oh yeah, only one has a Subway. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like it's going to be very lucrative, to be honest with you. I gotta imagine they'll hopefully do tips. How do I log in? It's not letting me log in. Oh, okay. Got 23 watching me charge my car. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm in the controls for the bot. Let me see, cloud bot. Okay, alert box. This is the alert box. This is where I get all the super chat stuff. Let me see if I can. See, it's supposed to be making a sound. It says enabled, sound enabled. Let's see. Alert duration, text delay. Maybe I should make the duration a little longer, have it on the screen a little longer. Like, I think it's only up for like 6 seconds. Maybe I'll put it like for 15 or something. Let's do that. Make the duration for the alert a little bit longer so I'm more likely to see it. There we go. Oh, shoot. No! I hate doing stuff on mobile. So hard. There we go. So I increased the length of time it's on the screen. I think it was only up for 6 seconds, so the odds of me seeing that are not great. So I just increased that. We're going to save that. And that's for subscribers, and then super chats. We'll do the same thing. Image above the text. It's got a thank you. We're going to increase the duration. So it's supposed to make a noise. I don't know why it doesn't. Let me try it. There we go. Save that. Nope. Go back. Go back. Go back. 30 seconds is way too long. We need to make it shorter than that. It's going to be like that. There we go. Yeah, it's got a sound. I'm just gonna crank the sound up. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not getting the sound really loud. Let me see if I can preview it. No, see, I'm still not getting sound. It's crazy. All right, so I just increased that. So hopefully I can see all that. And then where are we on the charge, guys? Don't want to sit here any longer than I have to. This is really boring. Any guess on the charge? Anyone want to guess? I know that was exciting. Coffee, you want to guess where my charge is right now? Give me a guess. Anybody? 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 Let me know if you want to guess and I'll show it to you. But guess it soon. Yeah, let's see. And then let me go and I want to see where I can tell the bot to not get mad at people who leave long messages. So, CloudBot. So, timers, quotes, loyalty, settings. Let's see. It's under mod tools. Okay, word protection preferences. Words you don't want mentioned. So I have some words I don't want mentioned. So regulars are permitted. Okay. So if you're one of my regulars, you're permitted 75. You nailed it, Connor. 75. Good job, buddy. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 72. You're all close. Yeah, Connor got it, 75. Good job, buddy. It's probably more now, but when I looked at it, it was 75. Hold on. Let me look at it now. Let's see. And now it's up to 82, but it was 75 when I first put it up there. Now it's 82. So we're gonna get off of there in a minute on the charger. Let me just finish with my thing here real quick. Okay, so all my regulars, you guys are allowed to leave long messages. You should be able to leave spicy language as long as you behave. Let me see what it says about long messages. So mod tool, so word protection, paragraph, oh, okay, paragraph protection. Regulars are allowed. Timeout punishment. Okay, so how many, right now the max message is 140. That's not very big. So should I make it like 300? What do you think? Because if I don't put a max on there, I don't know. I don't know if it'll allow anything. Like someone could post like a 1,000 words. Let me make it, I'm gonna make it like Connor does real. Connor's awesome. All right. Mutual Admiration Society, knock it off. So let's see, how many words, guys, should we allow? Give me a word count. Right now it's set at 140. Should I double it? Maybe like 250? Mike. What day is it, Mike? What day is it? Slump day. I'm gonna go. Hallie, you have any suggestions on the length of how many word or how many? It's characters. It's character length. So right now it's set at 140, which is actually pretty short. Eric, triple it. All right, so we're gonna go with. We'll go with. I'm not gonna triple it. I'll go with 500. We'll go with 500. Save it, and then someone can test it for me. And not right now. Don't test it now. It probably takes a while to become active. 300. I did 500. Hey, Paula. Paula's back. Chatting in. Okay. All right. That's all I'm going to do for now with the bot. I'm not going to worry about it. I got to get moving here. All right, guys. We're charged. I think we're in good shape. We're at about 90, almost 90% of charge. That is about going to give me about 70 miles of range. That should be good. We're at 65 miles right now. It's just going to be slow the rest of the way. And this is getting very boring. So I want to hit the road. I want to make some money. It's 8:15. We should have some of my tips dropping in from last night. I have a tip pending that was 5:15. So 27 hours would be 24 would be 8:15, right? So that should be dropping in pretty soon. Are you mad at Streamlabs? Mike. He's mad at Streamlabs. Did the bot get you? I think the bot got everybody. Yeah, 500 characters, not words, 500 characters. I mean, it's pretty short. Like, Gigfoot left a pretty regular looking message and it freaked out on him. And I'm like, that's stupid. So it's more than doubled. I put 500, so I quadrupled the length. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, go ahead and try it now, Eric. Let's see what happens if you drop a long one. Drop a long one, Eric. Pinch off a long one. Let's go. Yeah, you've been safe all along, huh, Aaron? And never, because your messages, first of all, your messages are always very short and succinct. And, you know, you don't use spicy language usually. You don't use a bunch of emojis. Oh, horny orders. I think horny's allowed now, though. We'll see. We'll see if you get in trouble, Mike. All right, guys, I'm going to go pull it off. I'm going to pull it out of the car. Be right back. So I'm not sure. I think we're good to go. All right, we're good. Zalgo. What is Zalgo? What the hell? What does Zalgo mean? Okay. Coffee mama. Coffee, what are you doing? You're waking that. Don't agitate the bot. Don't agitate the bot. I think it still doesn't like a bunch of emojis. I haven't figured that one out yet. Let me check it. Let me fix that too, I guess, while I'm here. Zalgo. I have no idea what Zalgo is. I have no idea. Zalgo. How random. So stupid. This bot. The bot. All right, let me see here. Here, everywhere. CloudBot. All right. Mod tools, caps protection, symbol protection, preferences. Auto permit regulars, punishments of timeouts. Okay, punishment duration, username, so amount of symbols allowed. Oh, it only allows 10. Minimum amount. Wait, minimum amount. Why would it have a minimum amount? Maybe it warns you. No, not hearts. Not hearts, Coffee. Like words. Words, not symbols, words. Let me change it. So we're going to max out the symbols to... Go 50 symbols. And then max percentage. I don't know what's a max percentage. Max percentage means what? Maximum percent of symbols within a message. Got you. Okay. I got it. Understood. All right, let me reset that to 50. And I'm going to change the percentage to 100. I don't care. You can do 100% symbols. All right, I think I fixed that. Save that. So I think you can do up to 50 now, Coffee, if you want. Don't give it some time. Give it some time. Oh. Why were you getting embarrassed, dude? Embarrassed for yourself or for me? Don't be embarrassed. Don't let that bother you. All right, guys. So the guns are not doing great. I have not had a decent workout in a long time, so. All right, got 23 on the stream right now. We're about an hour into it. We've only done 2550, so we got to get hustling, make some money. I'm going to fire up the apps right now as we sit. There's a Safeway here. We could shop. So let's go. We're gonna dash ahead because we're on the border of another zone. So we'll go ahead. We're gonna start off with DoorDash. Let's go. And then, let's see. Should we do Uber too? All right, let me get moving. Let's roll. Let's roll. Oh, man. Come on. Got no volume. Go. There we go. All right, guys, we are rolling. We are rolling, rolling, rolling down the river. Okay, heading northbound. We're going by the Mickey D's up here. See what happens. Never know. Never know. All right, so we need to put you guys forward facing. All right. Aaron. Yes, Proud Mary. Mike. He knows all the tunes. I gotta figure out why I'm getting a stuffy nose in this car. I think it has to do with the cabin filter. I think I got to change the cabin filter in this thing because I'm just getting, I don't know, something's up. I get a stuffy nose. I'm getting some kind of allergen going on, which is really uncomfortable after I've been in the car for a while. I don't like it. So we got to figure it out. All right, guys, we are rolling northbound. We're going to see what we get. I'm going to start scanning for offers. We'll get the full effect. Let's go. Yeah, what were you doing, Aaron? What was that all about? Is that a quote from something? Zyrtec. No, I take the other stuff. Flonase type stuff it's called. It's fluconase or something. It's not Flonase. It's not Afrin. It's not the steroidal one. It's a different one. It's the one you can take every day. But for some reason, it's only when I get in my car, it starts giving me fits. So, all right, guys, we are rolling northbound. See what we get here. Let's go. I'm trying to pick something up. We got to get something because we're 1 hour in and only $25.50. We need to make a little bit more money, but we have the thing. Oh my goodness, a $4 Starbucks. I'm moving away from the Starbucks, I think. So, should I take it? I'll take it. It's something to do. Let me see where it wants me to go. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, God dang it. Hold on. I'm having issues here, guys. My app just crashed. Oh, I gotta pull off. The app just crashed on me. I think it wants me to go backwards. Let's see. What's happening? Let me turn off Uber and go back to DoorDash. Yeah, it's not even coming up on my phone. What happened? There we go. Something went wrong. Okay. Pick up 54 East 4th Avenue. 54 East 4th. Okay. Hold on, guys. It's not working. I'm on the thing, but it's not working for some reason. Let me just go there and see if I can make it work. Go. Let's go. Go. 4 minutes away, guys. We're gonna arrive there.
East 4th Avenue. Head northeast on Tilton Avenue. Then turn right onto North San Mateo
Okay.
Drive.
We're rolling. Let's go. 3 minutes out from the Starbuckers. How late is Starbucks open to? Who knows? No one knows. Who knows? I should probably get something. I'm tired while I'm there.
East 4th Avenue.
I'll have to load this one manually because my screen grab messed up. I got the app crashes. I think what happened is I was doing my screen grab and it just crashed everything. So the picture is like of a black screen because it just died as I did that. Rolling to Starbucks. Let's go. 9 or 10, huh? Right. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously they're open now. The ones in my town close. I think they close like 8 o'clock. They close pretty early where I live. Pretty early. Guys, we're doing a Starbucks for a whopping... I'm not going to tell you. You guys can guess how much it is. Unless I already told you. You guys can guess. You can guess. Oh my gosh. Are we really going to hit every red light? Lord Almighty. This is ridiculous. Marmot, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Marmot fan. Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate you dropping that $2. It's very nice. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, these lights are killing me tonight. Annoying light.
Next set, turn right.
At the next set, turn right. So the Kia Carnival, I think that's a hybrid. Those look kind of cool.
4th Avenue. Then the destination is on your left.
All right, guys, we're rolling up on this Starbucks. I'm gonna be on my left. $5.50 says Coffee Mama. $2.50 tip says Hallie. All right, I'll let you guys know as soon as I get it. I don't even know. I forget how much it is because I didn't screenshot it. I just took it. Thought it was pretty decent. So we'll see. We will see. See. Where is it? Oh my God. It's right here.
Arrived.
We arrived. We have arrived. Looks pretty empty. All right, guys, we have arrived at the Starbucks. I will be right back. Thank you very much. We were expected here by 2 minutes ago. Okay. Hi, this is for Isabel. Thank you. We picked it up. Gonna put it in my little cooler box. All right, guys, we are gonna head down El Camino. Are we going south? I guess we're going south. We're going the wrong way. Whatever. Whatever. Don't care. Really don't care anymore, guys. All right, we are en route. Let's go. Wait, what? Turn right. Oh, okay. This is South El Camino Real. So it's going in the right direction, thank goodness. All right, guys, we are headed to this drop-off. It's due by 8:36. It is 8:32. It is 3 minutes away, so do the math. We should be there right on time. Got 23 still viewing. We got a steady 23 on the stream, guys. Unless that is messed up and hasn't changed. But I don't know. $27. It was stuck. We got 27 viewing. Thank you guys for tuning in. Here we go. Put in your guesses now. 550 says coffee. Give me the total. 250 tips says Allie. Let's go. Give me your guesses, guys. I want some real wild ones, man. Give me your guesses. Got 29 viewing the stream now. My car's making strange noises lately. I'm hearing like beeps and stuff. I don't know what's going on. I feel like there's like some kind of little electronic something in this car that got misplaced and is just making noises. I don't know what it is. Ooh. I gotta change my mileage. I gotta update all my things. Coming up on this one here in just a second. 1 minute away. Rolling right through a yellow. That's how I do it. $28 viewing now, guys. Thank you. Going under the train tracks. Under the train tracks. 8 foot 6 inches. All right, coming up on this one in just a second. This is a house. Pass me, please. Just pass me, dude. Let's not be dramatic. Just freaking pass me, guy. All right, let's see right here. Okay, we're here. Not to be dramatic. Honking at me, dude? What the hell's wrong with you? This guy's honking at everybody. What a weirdo. All right. Very dangerous steps. Very slick tile with like grippers on there that are loose. So you slip on the tile. Okay. Who was guessing? Were we still doing the guessing game or no? Or did we give up on that? Did we give up on the guessing game? What did we guess, guys? What did we guess? So the offer was for $4 and it was $3 base and a $1 tip, guys. There's your platinum right there. How's that grab you? Your platinum status gave you priority for this one. We will continue dashing. Forced to answer, how did this go? It went fine. I mean, what am I supposed to say? It was totally fine. All right, so I have to add that. That was $4, right? And it was like less than a mile. I think it was 3/4 of a mile. 18 bucks. It wasn't $18. I wish it was, Connor. $6.50. It wasn't that. It was only $4. Let me update my numbers here, guys. Hold on a second. So we've got. Why are you doing that? Okay. We've got to update really quick my numbers. We're gonna add $4, so it's gonna be $29.50 on my total. And then we have, we're going to add half a mile on that. All right, cool. And then let's go ahead and update my screen. Alrighty, DoorDash is back on. Turn on Uber. What the hell? We're near there's a Safeway up here with horrible service. Don't want to go there because I'm worried like we're gonna get called in there. Okay, go online. Okay, we're online with everybody. Let's go. What's up, Tiffany? All the way from Indiana. Welcome aboard. Thank you for joining our channel, our stream, our chat. Welcome aboard. Introduce yourself. Do you do gig work? Let us know. We've got 35 on the stream, guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. 36 now. Doing a little Uber Eats, a little DoorDash. Finished this Amazon Flex a little while ago. And we're just cruising, well, rolling. Looking for some action. Looking for adventure. Or whatever comes our way. We're really gonna make it happen. People driving by on bikes with dark clothes on. And we're rolling, guys, we're rolling. We'll put you forward so you can see what's out there in the world. We're rolling, guys. kind of out of the hot spot. I'm trying to move toward the hot. I think I'm going, the blue is moving to the red, and I think that's what I want to do. Blue is going to the red. I think that's what I want. That's what I want. Limitless, what's up? Welcome back. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. We're rolling, guys. Looking for an offer. There's a Wingstop over here. There's a Safeway. There's a Round Table. There's another Starbucks up here. We got it all going on right here. I'm gonna actually move out of this area because I don't like the quality of the cell network here. We're gonna move out of this area and up over to El Camino. We're rolling, guys. We're rolling. Let's go. Hour and a half. We've done $30. Oops. Come on. We gotta pick that up. We gotta get something going. Let's go. Try to pick something up northbound. That kind of took us, into a weird little spot. Wasn't great. All right, what is this all about? What is this all about? This will definitely take me north. It's a deliver by 9:05. I don't know what this is, but it's going in the right direction, so I think I'm going to take it. This customer tends to leave higher tips and ratings for great service. Take a moment to check for. Oh, okay. So I guess it's a restaurant. Okay, so we're gonna take this one, guys. Stand by. Stand by. It's not a great one, but it's going north, and I just want something to do. Dash card. I do think I have to turn around though for this. Get directions here in just a minute. Give me a minute to catch up. Maison Allez-y. Maison Allez-y. Maison Allez-y. Whoever's French can try to pronounce that. All right, there we go, guys. That's what we're taking right now. Gets us up to $42. Let's go do this one. Directions. What are we doing? We're going straight ahead. Let's go. Customer leaves higher tips for good service. Got 28 on board, guys. Thank you for joining. We just grabbed this DoorDash going northbound to take me home. Gonna go all the way north. Bit of a road trip, not gonna lie. Bit of a road trip, guys. Oh, no turn on red. Now it's green. Okay, we can turn. Bit of a road trip, but that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Uh-oh. Package. I don't want no stinking package. I crashed out Uber. Not interested in that nonsense. All right, we're rolling to this next one. We're in the community of Burlingame. This is downtown Burlingame. A lot of restaurants. Probably do okay down here. Apple store to my left. It's kind of a little fancy, like a little wannabe Rodeo Drive. You know what I mean? Amiga watch. I mean, how many places have an Amiga watch store? Not many. Athleta, Topper, I don't even know what that is. Lululemon over there. We got it all here. And on the Ave, as they call it, the Ave. All right, guys, we are picking up here in just a second. I'm gonna just pull over here and then we're gonna run across the street because it's right here on the corner. So I'm gonna stop right here, here. Let's see. I see it. I see it. It's right behind, kind of back behind me. Who's joined us? Tubin? What's up, buddy? Redwood City, yeah, you're local and lived in La Honda. Oh my God, beautiful. Beautiful La Honda. So you lived amongst the redwoods. Good for you, man. Lovely, lovely. Well, welcome aboard. All right, I'm gonna go pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. Should be ready. Pick up by 8:47. Should be ready. It's a dessert item. 4 items, like a drink. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's go. Oh, ow.
So if we could just be polite, just
What? La da da. All right. Just getting it ready as I walked in. Gotta add something to it. They kept something in the refrigerator. Alrighty, picked it up. Let's go. We're gonna do a What's up, Frank? Welcome aboard. We got 20 watching the stream, guys. We're headed to South San Francisco. It's a 16-minute jaunt going 9.72 miles. What's up with that? So I'm just gonna let the customer know, picked up your order on my way. Just to give them a headsy up. Smiley face, blah, blah, blah. Whoop, not a laughing face, whoops. Smiley face. All right, let's go. It's gonna make me get on the freeway. That's okay. It's okay. It's not exactly what I wanted to do. It will suck up my battery a little bit, but that's all right. It won't be terrible. I'll just go on eco mode. Customers expecting this by 9:07. Let's roll. We're rolling, guys. We're rolling. It's a beautiful night in the neighborhood. 15 miles an hour. Are you crazy? Okay. Here we go. They say the neon lights are bright on Broadway. Gonna turn on Broadway up here. Got 29 on. Thank you guys for joining. We just picked up this French, I don't know, some fancy French name. Basically, it's a coffee shop, a dessert place. And I'm taking it up to South San Francisco. We're about an hour and a half into a Uber or DoorDash and Amazon Flex and Uber gig night. Trying to get my way. I have my eyes set on maybe like $75 tonight if I can do it. I'd be happy with that. I've already worked a gig job earlier. I did some handyman work, so my daily goal is around $100. I have very modest goals. I have an EV goal at the top. You see it up there. It hasn't changed much, but that's my ultimate goal of getting a new longer range vehicle, because this thing only does about 70 miles of range. Currently sitting at about 70 miles right now, 69 miles. 69. Got a train going by right there. A Caltrain. Those are now all electric. High-speed electric train that goes by. So what's going on in the chat? Make sure you like if you like it, make sure you like the stream, guys. Appreciate it. And why don't you subscribe if you want to see more content like this. Another train going by. It's a double. One going south. That is not a commuter. That's a some kind of rail car. I don't know what that was, but it was not a commuter. Maybe it's a engineering car. Let's go. Thank you, Limitless. I'll try. I mean, it's already pushing 9 o'clock. I'm kind of tired, but we'll see. Once I get up to South City, I'll just go full bore. I'll have both apps on, and we'll just see what we get. I'll be in my home zone, and it'll be a good time to dial in at 9. So we should do all right. We should be okay. I just need a shebanger or two. I got the other night, I got a $27 DoorDash for like a 4-stopper for only like 6 miles. It was pretty easy. And then I got a $17 or $18 shop for one item, like one after the other, and that just like was amazing. But I haven't seen anything like that on DoorDash in a while. All right, we're gonna be hopping on 101 northbound here, guys. Driving by the SFO. We got 39 watching the stream. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Be sure you give it a like. It tells YouTube that you're digging what you're seeing, and they'll recommend it, which is always nice. Appreciate it. We're doing this, what you see on the screen there is the current offer I'm working on. $12.50, going 10.2 miles. Not the best dollar to mile ratio, but it's taking me up where I need to go, so I took it. Get some dollars on the board. Give me something to do. So that's what we're doing. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Cool, man. I'm glad you like the stream. Hey, Tiffany, what's up? RG! What's going on? RG's one of my locals. One of my local boys. Him and Eric. I'm heading northbound. Oh, you're off today. I'm heading northbound on 101. We're doing an offer off of DoorDash. Not great, but it's taking me into South San Francisco, so it gets me back into my home zone. Did a Uber Eats, or I did a Amazon Flex earlier for $25.50. Tip eligible. Then we had to charge for a little bit. Some juice in the batteries, and now we're headed northbound. We're going to be getting off at my Amazon Flex warehouse exit. Oh, hi. Got a slow roller up ahead. I got to move over. Passing SFO, guys. I can check my earnings for the... I'm going to check my earnings here, guys. I'm going to... On my next stop, on my next break, we'll go over my earnings for, ooh, wow, exciting. I can't wait to show you guys my, Amazon Flex from last night. Sweet. Stay tuned for that. That's coming up. Coming up. Stay tuned. Oh yeah, is it true that it's slower? I mean, certain markets, like if you're in a college market and a lot of your business comes from students and stuff, yeah, it's slower because they're all out now until the summer sessions start. And then you get just the hot weather slowdown for areas that have hot weather, and people going out more and, you know, enjoying outside and going out to eat instead of ordering in. So that all happens during summer. But I haven't noticed it in my area, really, in the Bay Area. Jana, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you. Guys, hit that subscribe button. Would love to see you join us for the next one. I try to do these 3 to 4 times a week, I don't have a set schedule just yet. I did a long one last night, so I didn't think I'd be going out tonight, but I got a little jolt of energy, and I thought, well, let's go. So that's what we're doing now. We got 33 on board. Thanks for joining me, guys. We are headed to this drop-off. I might be at a hotel. I don't know. Oh my. Where is this? No? What? I think it's a house. Or a building. Or maybe it's a business? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. 2.2 miles away from the exit. We're headed northbound on 101 near San Francisco. We are in the Bay Area. The peninsula is my jam. I work on the coast, with kind of like where I live. Say hello to the bot, everybody. Hello, bot. Hello, bot. Got about 5 more minutes on this drive, guys, and then we'll drop it off. And then we'll look at my earnings on Amazon Flex. I just got a payout, just came in, so I can share that with you as soon as I get a chance. So the way Amazon Flex works is they, for the tip eligible routes, they hold your total for 27 hours, which is kind of ridiculous, but that's just how they do it. This is literally going like right near the Amazon warehouse. I should see if there's any offers available. Just for fun. I do have my instant offers on for Amazon Fresh, so. Yeah. Used to be a lot of good fishing over here. There still is. You could fish for when the stripers were running. You fished off an area called the Tubes. I don't know if you can still fish there anymore. But when the striped bass were running, when I was a kid, we'd come over here and fish for the stripers. That was always fun. All right, guys, we're coming up on this one right over here. Going into the hills a little bit. Hopefully I don't lose you. We still have strong reception, so I think we're good. We're actually in Brisbane. This is interesting. Thought we were going to South San Francisco. Oh well. Plans have changed. So this is a cool little community just south of literally just on the border of San Francisco, called Brisbane. overhead. There we go. That's better. 2 minutes out. Going up into the hills here, guys. Papa didn't realize you were streaming. Cool. Oh, hey Valentine. Aren't you subscribed and do you have your alerts? You would get my you should get an alert. So make sure you have your alert set to be alerted, guys. You can't just, you have to like activate the alert bell, otherwise you won't really get any notifications unless you're on YouTube at the time I go live. Welcome aboard, Valentine. Had a good time hanging out with you last night. All right, guys, we're coming up on this one. The funky little burg of Brisbane. Just a funky town all the way around. I got choppy signal up here. I apologize if I start buffering, guys. It's just how it rolls up here. Unfortunately, up in the hills, you lose signal a lot. I see I'm dropping people, so I'm probably down a little bit. Coming up on this drop, guys, just another few 100 feet away. I didn't really expect to come way up here. That's not what I expected. All right, let's see here. I guess I'm going this way, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 houses. One on the left. Okay. Is it this one? It's this one. Sweet. We are here, 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 here. We are everywhere. All right, it's here. Turn on my light. I have no light. My light's dead. Okay. Switching to backup light. Always carry 2 lights. There we go. Backup light engaged. All right, let me grab this grub. Let's go. $4.80. Yep. Exit. Leave it at the door. Okay. Continue. Take a photo. Will do. Ooh, oh, we're getting an instant offer. Instant offer. This is a 11 stops, 90 minutes. I'm gonna screen grab this for $64.50 to $89 on Amazon Fresh, guys. Let me see where it's going. Pick up in Brisbane. Oh, it's all apartments. Yeah, forget it. Forget it. We're not doing that. Not doing it. Not gonna do it. But cool. I did get an instant offer from Amazon Fresh, but it's too much, and it's apartments. Not gonna do that one. If it was just a couple bags, I would, but that's way too many. And it's apartments, and it's in San Francisco. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, we're done. Kind of treacherous, these steps. Hard to see. Glad I have my light. All right, guys, that was it's a $4 tip on an $8.50 base. Paid out whatever that was, $12.50. So not too bad. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Got 25 viewing. Hey guys. The City of the Stars. That's right. And during Christmas time, everyone puts out their stars. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Can you get by here, buddy? Do your best. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is the City of the Stars. Good one. Good fact check on that one. Here we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool, guys, when they do it. It's pretty nice. Yeah, so I just got an instant offer from Amazon Fresh for like, it would have paid out close to $90, but I just wasn't gonna do that. It was a bunch of groceries. I could do it with my miles. I have the miles in the tank or in the battery, but wasn't about to. Anyway, yeah, so it is the City of Stars. So here, check it out. Somebody has a star up on their, check it out up here. You can see it. There's a star up there on that house. Can you see it? Right up there. There's a star. It is the City of Stars. So during Christmas, it lights up with stars. Everyone has like stars out. Not everybody, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of stars out. It's kind of cool. All right, here we go. Good knowledge there. Thank you for sharing that. Cool little community. I called it, like when I was a kid, we used to call it the hippie town, because all the hippies lived over here, including my brother. He lived here for a bit. All right, let's go. Heading down the hill. So now we just got to figure out where we're gonna go. Dash. Let's see, visitation. I can take this all the way down. I'd actually dash here. No, it's dead here. There's nothing open. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it was a good, it wasn't a lot of stops, but it was a lot of stops. It was like 8 stops, I think, but it was all apartments, a lot of apartments. Like that was going to be an all-night adventure. There's just no way I could have done that. I'm looking for not an instant, oh, here's another one. This is a 9-stopper. Again, going into San Fran. I think this is the same one coming back. 45 to 65 on this one. Let me show details on it. Let me pull over. Pulling over so I can show you guys. This one has, yeah, apartments, Valencia Street, apartments, all in the city. So it's like, these are tough to take, man. Like I just can't see doing this. You can't even see it, but see, that's all apartments. All apartments. And it's gonna pay out 45 to 65. 51% surge on that one. Can't do it, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it, guys. But it's kind of cool that I'm seeing instant offers come in over. So these are all for the Amazon Fresh warehouse, which is right nearby, like literally like right down the road. So that's why I'm getting all these. So that's good to know that they're coming, but I just don't want to do the apartments. And that's what's nice about when you get the instant offers, you can see that. And it's like, oh, I don't want to do those, you know? That's how all of them should be. But of course, they don't want to do that because they know people would not take the offers. All right, well, we're gonna head out of here. We're gonna go to a place we can make some money. Kind of stuck in no man's land right now. There's nothing going on here. Another one, guys. This is a 10-stopper, hold on. 10-stopper, this one is a little, hold on, let me look at this one, show details. Pick up. This is going to be 10 stops, about 40 miles. I don't quite have the range. This one is going all the way down to Palo Alto. Crazy miles on this one. This one would pay out $100, guys. $100 for a 10 stopper Estimated to take 146 minutes. I mean, heck, I'll just stay here. If something nice comes up, I'll take it if it's a short one. But I'm not going to do that one. I don't want to go all the way down the peninsula again. I just came back. But let me hang out here for a hot minute. Yeah, so this is what's nice about these instant offers. You can see what they are. And, you know, I'll take something. I would take something like that if it was a little closer. I definitely would do that. I've never done an Amazon Fresh in this car, though. I'd be worried that it would be too many bags. I didn't see a bag count on that. I got to look more carefully and see if there's a bag count. But yeah, so we're definitely getting offers showing up on here. Yeah, do you have a Fresh warehouse near you? Because they're great because they tip out. They tip out nice. They do tip out nice. So here's another one, guys, coming in, $45. See, this one I could do. Show details. This one is going Atherton, but this is a single going down to Atherton, 24 miles for $45. No tip showing. Should I do it? If you guys say do it, I'll do it. It's going back down to Atherton for 45 bucks, which is a mileage of, it's going to take me an hour. It's going to be 24 miles. Should I do it? I have 10 seconds to decide. I think it's too far. It's just a one bagger, but it's going. Do it, Hallie says. All right, I'm going to do it because Hallie says to do it. I've done it. You'd probably do that. Well, I just did it, guys. Oh my gosh. I have to pick it up by 10. Let's go. Start travel. Here we go.
On Old County Road, then turn left onto Park Lane.
You're getting me in trouble, Hallie. You get me in trouble. But I can't resist an offer like this one. Let's go. I don't know how many bags it's going to be, but we'll find out.
600 feet, turn left onto Valley Drive.
Here we go.
Northwest on Park Lane. Then in 500 feet, turn right to stay on Park Lane.
I mean, it's 50 miles. If I don't make any money down there, it's 50 miles for $45. And there's no tip. They didn't show a tip on it, so I don't know if there's going to be a tip on this one.
Two-way stop ahead. Cross traffic doesn't.
I'm sure there is a tip, but who knows? All right, Hallie, just for you. We're taking this one. It's a $45. I didn't screenshot it either. We're doing a $45.
455 Valley Drive.
What did it say? 45 bucks? I gotta really conserve my battery. I'm down to 50 miles of range on this. I'm gonna pop you guys forward facing. This warehouse, the Fresh warehouse closes, I think, at 10. So these are all the orders that never got sent out, I guess. You better be, I wonder if the missus is watching. Are you watching the stream, Sam? Let me know. She's not happy with it. Oops. She's not happy with me. All right, guys, we just took an Amazon Fresh. We're gonna be doing this Amazon Fresh grocery delivery coming up here. Where is the turnoff? It's way up here, guys. It's further up. Amazon Fresh warehouse.
455.
Right here, guys. Yeah. Boink. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. We're just picking up. Don't feel bad. I don't know. Let me see what she said. Did she say that? What did she say? You better be. Oh, she's worried about my miles. Yeah, I'm fine, San. We got miles. I've got right now. I'm sitting on 52, so we're fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. And worst comes to worst, I just stop at a charger. This is wild. Everyone's just like, Melody, I'm talking Russian around. Like they're Russian. All right. Let me go grab this, guys. Hang out right here for me, will you please? I've parked. Let me check in. Can I get closer? Whatever. Be right back, guys. The whole thing's a mystery. It's all a mystery. The whole thing's a mystery. Good times. All right. Because it's only 5 bags, they put it on a cart with another order. Hey, Limitless, good night. Thanks for hanging out. We got 17 viewing right now, guys. I'm actually gonna move to a better location. You guys are probably not able to see me, so let me go move to a better location. I'm gonna get on the phone. Let's see. Driver support, let's call them. Let's go. We're gonna call driver support, guys. But I wanna move to a better location. You guys don't have any, I don't have any. Not here. They're saying someone else got them. So we need to call support. We need to select all. Continue. Missing packages. Call me now. So we're gonna get a call from support here in a sec.
Welcome to Amazon. Please note that this call can be recorded for training and quality purpose. Press 1 to be connected to a support agent.
Got 22 on the stream, guys. We're trying to.
Thank you for calling Amazon Driver Support. My name is Ganesh. How can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I'm picking up an Amazon Fresh instant offer, and they're telling me that another driver took it because it was on another cart, and I guess there was some kind of confusion. So my bags are not here.
Okay. All right, so just stay online. I'll raise a ticket on this.
Say again?
I will raise a ticket on this, sir. Just stay online.
Okay, I will stay online. Thank you. I'm having a hard time understanding this guy. Sometimes it's better just to chat in. But they should pay me, Hallie. I should get the $45. There was their screw up. It should be there. So they don't have like, oh, you get $3 for driving to the warehouse. They have, their policy is if it's their screw up, you're paid out for it. Now, I've never had this happen on an instant offer. Yeah, they should definitely pay me something. I've never had it on an instant offer happen like this. But it was frozen. Sorry, I moved to a little better signal, guys. We have 2 bars here. But I don't want to go too far in case they send me back. Because what they do is they do check, because they can check the system and see where these bags are if someone did scan them, and they can say, oh no, they're at the warehouse. But here's what happens. If somebody got those bags and put them in their vehicle, that's a screw up on the part of that driver, because you should only put bags in that actually scan into your app. So if that driver wasn't assigned the route, he shouldn't have had those bags scan in. So somebody screwed up, and it's possible that the bags are there and they just don't know where they are. But either way, you know, I'm not gonna wait around until they get it figured out. So we're just in a holding pattern until they tell me what's up. Thanks for joining me, guys. We got 18 on the stream. Thank you. We have a little snafu with Amazon Fresh instant offer right now. We took this one. Yeah, it should be the same, right? So I should get the 45. So that was a good take, Hallie. Thank you. If it pays out for not having to drive, that is awesome. So thank you for that. But I got to remember that this is a bad location.
Thank you for staying online, sir. I have raised a ticket on this.
Say,
leave for the day, your standings and payments will be taken care.
okay, so I'll be paid out for this?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And will it be, if I look at my app, will it be removed? Let's see.
It is already removed, so you can look.
Oh, yeah, it's already gone. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you for calling Amazon Driver Support. Have a nice day, sir.
All right. Thank you very much. You have a nice night. Good night. All right. So we are done. We're getting paid out $45. Let's see. Let's see what if it's in my earnings yet. Oh my. So we should get a $45 payout on that one. They better not screw me on this. They've screwed me before on a $25.50. So yeah, $45 for that one, guys. Let me, I'm gonna move to a better zone of, for better self-service so you guys we can all get caught up. I gotta update my totals. Wow, good call, Hallie, $45. Thank you so much, that was awesome. $45 for like half a mile. Great one. Easy one. Thank you for that. So guys, we just took an Amazon Fresh for $45, and apparently it was an instant offer. Then apparently the packages were taken by another driver, so they're gonna pay me out for that, which is awesome. I'll take that any day of the week. So I'm just pulling over here, guys, so we can catch up really quick, and I'm gonna update my totals here. And yeah, so that's cool. Very cool. I'm happy about that. That was cool, man. I was kind of fortuitous that I came into Brisbane. I got to remember this. Kind of just coming in, just cruise in here and just see what comes my way. I don't know why I don't think of that more often, but I don't. That's cool. All right, just turn a light on. All right, so we'll see if that. I want to see if that offer drops into my earnings. I haven't seen it yet. It has not dropped in yet, but that's okay. Okay, so thank you for that. Yeah, it does absolutely makes up for it. We got 29 on the stream now. Thanks, guys. We just finished an Amazon Fresh instant offer that was not available. Someone had taken the bags. It was a 5-bagger going, it's gonna be 24 miles. It was gonna pay out $45 plus tip. But it looks like someone took the bags, another driver, so they weren't available for me. So I just called support. So they're gonna pay me out my $45, and hopefully I'll see that soon. So yeah, easy take there. I just have to update my totals real quick, guys. We're gonna do that here in a second. And I'll share, hopefully this comes through. So 45 plus 42. Anyone want to tell me what that is? 45 plus 42. I don't know. Totals. Yeah. San, are you happy? I don't have to go anywhere for that one. Mrs. Papa Gigs just reports back that she's very happy. She's a happy camper. All right. And then my miles don't change because we didn't add any miles. We got 33 on the stream. Thanks, guys. So we just took a Amazon Fresh that was an instant offer. And it was a $45 payout. We took it, went to the warehouse, and it wasn't there. So they're going to pay me the $45 for that, for just showing up and being, told that the bags aren't there. So that was awesome. we can thank Hallie's Hustle for that one. She recommended I take that one, and boom. Got lucky. We got lucky. All right. Cool, guys. Awesome. Well, I'm going to still put on offers. I'll make sure my instant offers are still on. Maybe another one will drop in. Yeah, we still have instant offers on, guys. Cool. I might be too close because you can't be too close to receive these. So we'll just leave that on. Maybe we'll get something. That's cool. That would be really cool if like the warehouse was actually closer to places you could Uber Eats and do DoorDash, but it's not. So, and you have to be like, I think they want you within like 15 minutes of the Amazon Fresh in order to receive offers, or 15 miles or something like that. 87, got it. Thank you, Hallie. We are updated. Everything's looking good. We're $87 on the night, guys. We've been out for about 2.5 hours now, so we're doing pretty good on the total tonight. My nightly goal is $100, so I think I'll stay out for that. We'll go ahead and make our way further away from the warehouse. Maybe if another one drops in, we can take it. So let's go. I always wish I could hear it better. For some reason, whenever I'm on Bluetooth on my car, it takes a while for it to like reconnect. All right, guys, we're rolling now. We're rolling. We're gonna go try to pick up something else, see what we get. We're gonna turn on all the apps. We got the instant offers going on Amazon. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then let's check out DoorDash and Uber Eats. I think I'm gonna wait on those till I'm a little further south of here. I don't wanna pick up anything in San Francisco. I'd rather do something a little further south in South San Francisco area. So that's where we're going right now. Got 31 on with us tonight. Thank you guys for joining. Make sure you like this stream if you like what you're seeing here tonight. And why don't you subscribe? That would be awesome. I appreciate it. Oh, we didn't talk about my Amazon Flex payouts. Well, we'll do that in the next stop. So I have some news on tips. We did get some tip outs on my 1 hour Amazon Flexes from yesterday. So we have to go over those still. So hang around for that if you want to see how much I got tipped out on some 1 hour Amazon Flexes, guys. That was nice. That was a nice little bonus for the evening. Didn't cost us anything in miles or anything like that. Awesomeness. All right, we're rolling, guys. We're just gonna head over to a little bit of a hot zone area. See if I can't pick up some Uber Eats and some DoorDash. We still have Amazon Fresh instant offers going, but I think those are probably done because they close at like 10, I think. I don't know what time it is. What time is it? Is it close to 10? Yeah, it's almost 10, so probably won't see anything coming from those. Yeah, Amazon is the big winner tonight. They paid me, what, 45 plus 25? Not bad. not bad. All right, we're heading down to a area I can do some dashing and Uber Eatsing. All right, so now I got to add turning on Amazon Fresh instant offers to my when I come over here at night. So I mean, you can be, that's the nice thing about it. You can be picky and you can select what you want, which works for me because, I mean, it works good for everybody to do it that way. But for me in particular, because I have, you know, some limitations on how far I can go right now. So, well, that's good. All right, we're gonna roll over here to our zone. Actually, let's go over here. Why not? Let's just go over here. I'm gonna fire it up. I'm just gonna fire up things right now. Let's get some money going. Gonna turn on Ubs. See what we get. It's kind of slow over here, actually. Got Ubers fired up. Really slow over here. And then we'll get DoorDash fired up here. I'm just worried. I don't want to get anything that drags me into the city that I have to decline. That's the problem being over here. I just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. All right, guys, we're rolling. You've got quite a few instant offers within a short amount of time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was great. I got to remember that. I forgot they do Amazon Fresh Warehouse, and I was just, you know, my mind's thinking Whole Foods, Hallie, and I got to remember that they do the Amazon Fresh Warehouse instant offers too. And I did. I got like what, 3 or 4 right in the short period of time, sitting there at like, what time was that? That was probably between like. Probably a good time to be out here would be like 8:30 and something like 8:30 and 9, you know, because they close at 10, so they're trying to finish up. I mean, there's a lot of people there, and there was a lot of bags waiting to go out, so they're trying to finish up their day's work, get those bags out the door. So definitely worth checking out next time I'm down here. I mean, if I get, I think the move would be like tomorrow. All right, I'll look at my schedule. But if I have an Amazon 1 hour block and maybe I don't get a route assigned and I get paid out and I'm still here, I fire up the instant offers and maybe I get something, which would be great. All right, guys, we are in downtown South San Francisco at the moment. I'll probably fire up the apps here in just a second. Just want to get a little further away from this area. This is where I got all the cheap things the other night. All right, let me fire it up right here. See what we get. We'll go with DoorDash. Let's go. What's the story, Wishbone? Well, kind of slow out here, actually. Well, it says 3 to 11 minutes. We'll just pull around here. What am I looking at? Oh, Lucky's. Lucky Store? I don't want to shop at no Lucky Store. Ghost Town. What are you talking about, ghost town? You're a ghost town. Yeah, I'm just kind of staying out of the busy area. This is Grand. You know the area, Eric. You know the area, but yeah, it does quiet down. This is like an early. The only thing you're gonna get out of here at this time is like food trucks going to like hotels and crap like that, which I'm really not in the mood to do. So I'll probably just bounce on over to El Camino and head up. Got 36 viewing and stream, guys. Thanks for checking it out. Just finished up a Amazon Fresh instant offer that pays out $45 for not getting anything because we went there and apparently the bags were already taken by another driver accidentally. Apparently they put it on a shared cart. So the person went in there, their stuff was on the same cart, and they probably just took everything off that cart, which doesn't really make sense. Like, they shouldn't do that. They should like return the cart because those bags don't scan. You shouldn't be taking those, you know? You should be bringing those back in like, oh, these weren't mine. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it's quiet. It's quiet. I'm heading toward the Lucky, they say, is a hot spot. There's also Popeyes up here. I'm kind of just heading that way. I'm heading toward El Camino. See what we get here. Yeah, you have to scan each bag. That's it. And that's the thing. Like the minute he scanned a bag or she scanned a bag that wasn't on their itinerary, they should have gotten an error, and it should have said, you know, return or whatever. Like they should have got like a red X, like not yours, you know, and they should put it aside. And then, you know, clearly there's a screw up here and not take it with them. So when I did a quick look around the parking lot and I'm like, well, that guy's, you know, got a bunch of bags on his cart that he hasn't put in yet. Maybe it's one of them. But I'm like, you know, I'm not going to run around the parking lot trying to find these bags. I mean, it's not my job. So I just, you know, it's like, okay, I'll call support. Because even the helper, the person inside, she was like, I don't know. You can wait here. And I'm like, wait here? What are you talking about? So I said, I'll call support. And so when you call support, you can report missing bags. And so I just reported them all missing. And that was that. That was that. We got 32 on the stream, guys. We're going to go over my Amazon earnings here in a minute. I'm trying to head toward a bit of a hot, I mean, I'm in a hot zone, but I'm not getting anything. I'm not really near anything either. But I am right dead center in a hot zone at the moment. I'm going to head north on El Camino here in a second. See if I can't get anything. It's kind of a quiet time. We're hitting a 10 o'clock hour. A lot of places are closing. So it's kind of the dead time. Not surprised. Not surprised, guys. Wow, that guy just ran a red light. Crazy. Why'd he do that? Why'd you do that? Yeah, this is the good one on El Camino, but they close at 10, so they're done. The nice Popeyes, yeah. The one on there's one on Mission. There's the one at Ceremony that's also pretty good, and then there's this one here on this guy's gonna get hit by somebody. He's not careful. Oh, maybe that cop was chasing that white car. Maybe that's why that white car ran the red light. I don't know. Just saying. We're gonna turn left. But yeah, so there's a Target over here. This is Tanforan. There's a Target over here. There's BJ's, but I think everything closes over here. So we'll see. Something might drop in. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll go straight. These lights suck over here too. Wow, I should have gone the way I was gonna go. Just gone hillside. I would have been where I wanted to be by now. I was trying to get cute and drive up El Camino. Got 29 watching the stream right now. Thanks guys for checking it out. We've been out for about 2.5 hours doing Amazon Flex. We did a little DoorDash, and then we did an Amazon instant offer that didn't go anywhere. So it didn't go anywhere, but we got paid for it. I didn't finish my thought. Didn't go anywhere, but we got paid, guys. All right, well, there we go. So, everything's closed over here. We've got DoorDash on. We're in a hot zone, but nothing going on right now, guys. Zilch. These stoplights are killing me, man. These are the worst at night. I mean, look at this. Like, what's going on here? Jeez, let's go. Let's go. I need to get something. I gotta stop the driving around. I'm gonna use up all my battery. So we're gonna head northbound on El Camino, see what we pick up, if we get anything on the way north. And we'll turn on Uber Eats. Oh, darn it, we're by that damn Taco Bell. God bless America. Hold on, we're by a Taco Bell I don't like. I may have to turn off the apps. There's a tragic Taco Bell up here that is just terrible. So I'm gonna pause my my DoorDash right now until we get past it. I totally forgot about it. And all the Popeyes is closed right here anyway, so I'm not gonna get Popeyes out of here. I don't think there's any restaurants in here that are open right now. We gotta go into Walgreens, McDonald's mode right now. That's kind of where we're at. That's kind of where we're at. 7-Eleven, yeah. I might get my guy from 7-Eleven. Who was here for the bonus offer last night? Eric, you missed my bonus offer. I secretly had DoorDash on, and I was fishing for orders. Oh, here's that Safeway, Eric, if you're watching. That big old Safeway that's not open yet. That looks like an office building. I mean, that's insane. I mean, it looks like they built it with the idea that they're going to turn it into an office building if the store doesn't do well or something. It's crazy. But I had a... no, I'm not going to do that Taco Bell. I hope I turned it off, so we're not going to do that nasty Taco Bell over here. It's the one that screwed me over multiple times. Got me in trouble with Uber Eats, and then I tried to do it. I had to cancel a DoorDash because they weren't ready. Like, they're just terrible. It was a messy one because the customer was asking for an extra thing. I was like, oh man, no, not gonna do it. All right, we got a cop up here. What is going on? I'm gonna move over carefully. We have a stalled vehicle, maybe. Okay. All right. We're past it. Yeah, you enjoyed that? So we got that 7-Eleven, and that's my guy Max. He's a local. I used to get his, I think for like, I don't know, like a whole week I was doing all his 7-Elevens, but it was from the 7-Eleven that's not on that side of the hill, but on this side of the hill. And I would get it, and that would be my take me home order. He'd be my last one of the night. So I hadn't done him in a while, so it was kind of nice to get him again. All right, guys, we are gonna turn on DoorDash here in a minute. We're getting some raindrops. I turned on DoorDash, and I got a secret last minute offer. It got me back up, got my number back up to where it would have been if I hadn't missed my Amazon Flex last night. So I actually reached my goal. It took me a while, but I actually reached my goal. Reached my goal. All right, guys, I think we got Starbird, but I think they're closed. We'll just wait. I'll wait on the apps till we get where I want to be. Took the long way around for no reason. Whatever. Still better than driving down to Atherton. You guys can thank Hallie for that one. She encouraged me to take that instant offer, and it was super duper great. All right, guys, we are rolling up on my zone here, almost there. All right, Eric, good night. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. You're the man. Good luck with whatever you do tomorrow if you're going out. Oops, yellow light, red light, all the lights. I was going to bed if it turned out to be a bad offer. Okay. Good one, Howie. Good one. Yeah, you were gonna bail on the stream if you saw me struggling with it. You're like, "Oops, good night." Funny. Well, guys, we're gonna give this a little bit of time, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. I need to get some rest tonight. I'm back to my W-2 job tomorrow. I want to be fresh and ready to go for that. So we'll just see what we grab down here, see if there's anything worth taking. We're not in a hot zone, so this is not a hot zone. I'll turn on Uber Eats too, just for fun. But it's not particularly hot down here, so we might get a little shopper from Walgreens. We'll see. We'll see. Just pull in here. We'll we'll look at our Amazon from last night. I'll give you guys an update. Give you an update on the payouts from last night really quick. So let's do that. Let me turn off the motor. There's no motor. Turn off the electricity. Turn it off. Okay. What's up, guys? So let's talk about earnings on. I'm still not seeing that $45, but I probably won't see that until that block was like supposed to be completed, right? So that's probably coming up pretty soon. All right, well, we have a tip out coming at 10:30. A tip. So I've got one to report on. I have the one from last night, Sunday, 4:15 to 5:15. That paid a $3 tip, so that was a $28.50 payout for that. $28.50, and then I have these other ones pending. I should see a payout from the one from last night at 10:30ish tonight, and then the one I did tonight, well, I won't see that tip out until tomorrow if it tips out. If I get a tip off of that one. So there you go, $3. Currently do not see that $45 instant offer in here. A little concerned. What's going on? That better show up. I'll be very upset. I'm sure it will. I don't know what the time frame was on that, but once that time frame is over, it should show up. It better. It better, because I don't even think it's on my schedule. Let me just see here. If I go to earnings and I go to there's a way to see your blocks on here. You said you got screwed on 25. Did you make sure they created a ticket? I was told to make sure that. Yeah, they created a ticket. And basically I got like 2 or 3 emails about it saying that there was nothing they could do. Like there's no, like I wasn't, they had me as not clocked. They basically said it was a missed block, and it wasn't. I was there, I clocked in, everything. I waited, and I was assigned a package that never was put on the shelf. And I went and I checked. There was no one there at the warehouse to check with. I went and checked at the desk. There was no one there. I called support, so they removed it. And then I left because I was like, okay, well, that's it. I've been waiting here a half hour, and then I never got paid for it. And it really ticked me off. All right, so let's see. We're going to say I have a earnings. So let's see if it shows up on my earnings. Yeah, 9:20 to 10:04. So it's showing up as the instant offer. See it there? So there's a record of it. So that's what I want to make sure. If I have that record there, that means I'm good. That means it will pay out. I just have to wait a little while for it to show up. But at least there's a record of it in my app. And so when I call support and say, hey, where's my $45? They'll know what I'm talking about. So that's cool. We're getting an Uber Eats and a DoorDash. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna crash out Uber Eats. We don't want that. Let's check what DoorDash has. DoorDash, Safeway, one item going back into South San Francisco for $5.50, 4 miles. We're gonna decline that. Can't do it. It's too much for one item going 4 miles. I'm not going to do it. It's taking me back the other way. I'll decline it. You got to do better than that. Come on, man. I mean, why are you sending me that? Don't do that to me. That was a double. We got double timed on that one, guys. We got both of them. Isn't that weird? Like, I get that. So now I'm gold. I dropped out of platinum with that. I dropped out of platinum with DoorDash. Back to gold, but I wasn't going to do it. I'm fine with gold. It's whatever. So now I'm gold, guys. I'm gold. All right, now we're getting it again. Why? They increased it by 50 cents? Is that what I'm seeing? They're giving me a second chance to do it. 4 miles. Now I decline it again and I go down even more. I'm going to decline it. Maybe it'll come back a little better. Keep declining it until it gets better, I guess. But declined it again. Doubled. I mean, I shouldn't have gotten it again, but I guess because they added 50 cents. I don't know. Or maybe I didn't decline it in time last time, so it came back. I don't know. Yeah, it was a bad one. It was a bad one, guys. Let me open up Uber. That one from Uber actually was better. I should have looked at it a little more carefully, but it looked a little bit better. Uber still has me at 30%. I'm gold on Uber Eats still. So I'm gold all the way around. So well, that's how I roll right now. I am gold. I am gold. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be out here and put up with this miserable stuff much longer. So let's just see what happens. Let's go back to Amazon really quick. Look at offers. Not a lot on Amazon right now. I think I'm being slightly punished because of that thing from last night. Let me see if they've updated my standing. No, I'm still fantastic, but I don't know. Hey, what's up, dude? John, what's up? Thanks for the $2. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gold. Thank you. I'm gold. I dropped down. But thanks anyway. How are you doing? $13 for 6 miles. Yeah. I mean, Hallie, that's, I mean, you know, there used to be a time when that wasn't a great offer, but those days are over. Anything close to $2 a mile is pretty good. What's up, John? Hope everything's okay with you. We're just sitting outside of Walgreens. We just finished a couple of Amazons. One of them did not pay out. I mean, one of them did not have the bags to go deliver, so it's going to pay out. And the other one I actually delivered and potentially might get tips on. So, just chilling outside of Walgreens at the moment. Guess I'll update my data on the vehicle. I don't think anything's going to be coming my way on this sitting here, so I just wanted the Walgreens, but not particularly busy. Just some crappy Safeway that I had to turn down twice. So dumb. Let's see here. So dumb. I might have to move. Might have to move. Yeah, we're just like, there's nothing going on here tonight. Very quiet. Super quiet. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna kind of move around a little bit. I'm tired of just sitting here. I know I've only been here like a second, but I'm already impatient. I'm tired. I think I might just go home. I'd like to go over the hill, but I'm probably going to lose you guys on the stream if I do that. But I can try. Go over to my home zone and see what's up over there. Go by the 7-Eleven. Yeah, we're definitely in the evening mode right now, 10 o'clock mode. Uber Eats will do Prop 22 payouts every 2 weeks on Thursday. So this Thursday I'll get a payout So it's every other week. You get a Prop 22 payout from them on Thursday. And of course, DoorDash does it every Monday. They'll calculate your regular earnings, and then they calculate your Prop 22 earnings separately. So yeah, so I think did I get earnings from them last week? This may not be a payout week, actually. It may be next week for Uber Eats. But yeah, every 2 weeks. And I think I'm not sure how Roadie does it. It's been so long since I've had a Roadie. Like, I had a 42-cent Prop 22 payout from them. And I was like, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. And it was wrong. And it's like, they calculate differently. They're very strict about how they calculate. Uber Eats and DoorDash are very liberal, or at least fair. That's a good way to put it. All right, guys, we are definitely not getting anything right here. This is not happening. It is quiet. It's a quiet Monday night. Shockingly quiet. Thank goodness Hallie made me take that one for $45. That was a good one. Yeah, I have it. You like it? Do you have it too? I don't. It does a lot of audio compression. It makes my voice sound a little flat. I lose because you lose the range, the dynamic range a little bit, but it's nice because I like the range, the actual footage range that you get from it. And I like how long it lasts. Like, these things last hours and hours, like 5, 6. It lasted me almost all night last night, like 6+ hours. Yeah, you have the same one. I like it, man. I like it. Yeah, I notice your voice is also a little compressed on it too, which is fine. I mean, it makes it, the compression is fine. It's good for the stream. It compresses it for the stream too. But it does make, I feel like I sound a little funny with it. All right, guys. Well, this is lame. I'm going to move. Let's try to get something going here. Yeah, 6 hours exactly. So that's why they give you 2 of them. I was actually looking for one that had, this one came so highly recommended. I was looking for one that had really good range, like, feet. But unless you buy something really professional with like an antenna on it, which I actually have, you can't get anything that goes beyond like 200 some odd feet or whatever. So, I mean, there's only so far these little mics are gonna transmit the audio. So, without antennas hanging off of everything. All right, guys, I think we're gonna head over the hill. I'm just gonna move around a little bit, see if we can stir up the apps just to see what's happening. Let's go. Yeah, 6 hours. I switched it over like at the 7th hour. I had to switch it over to the other one, and it turns green, right? The light turns green to warn you or something, I think. Yeah, like I got a warning like something was gonna be turning off. All right. Arthur, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, guys, we're driving. I'm just gonna kind of do a quick little drive about, and then I think I'm gonna haul it home because it's kind of quiet. I was out really late last night. We're at 3 hours, so I'm happy with that. Oh, it turns red. Okay. Yeah, mine was green. Maybe I had it on noise cancellation or something. Like both the USB part that goes into the phone and the mic were like turned green. So I must have turned on noise cancellation or something like that, because I know it has a bunch of settings. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I just started using them, so I'm not super familiar. I just turned them on. I'm like, oh, sound good to me. They sound great. All right, we're getting another Whopper off of, oh, this is gonna be an alcohol one. I'm not gonna do it for $4, guys. I'm not doing alcohol for $4. They can fly a kite. Nope, not gonna do it. Just decline that. That was a DoorDash for Friends Market, which is a liquor store down here. I'm not gonna do a $4 liquor store. ID check to an apartment, look like. Probably. I don't know if it was an apartment, but I'm just assuming it was. Not gonna do it. Terrible. Really bad. All right, guys, we are heading kind of into the zone. I don't want to go too far this way because I don't want to get anything that drags me further north. I kind of wanted to stick around down here because I could find one to take me home, but it is not happening tonight, unfortunately. Really quiet out here, just trashy offers. So let me fire up Uber Eats, make sure that's turned on. Yep, and we're on, everything's on. Let's go, let's go. All right, guys, I'm gonna get forward face you so you can check out the road. Not much going on. We're rolling. Got 29 on. Thanks, guys, for checking out the stream. Do appreciate it. Trying to find something to take me home. Just one more. Get me closer to $100. And here we go. $17 from Uber Schneetz. What are they trying to do? 6-item shop at Lucky's on Mission, going into Pacifica. 6 items, 8 miles. Should I do this one? It's gonna be 40 minutes. No, I'm not gonna do it. It's too long. It would take me, I'd have to go shop it. Here we go, we got Popeyes now. Going into South City, 6 miles for $7.68. What's going on? Oh my gosh, I'm done. Done with Uber Eats. What's going on, man? Not gonna do that one. Terrible. No one's tipping these days. What is happening? That shop wasn't too bad. It was gonna take me up to the Lucky's on Mission and then back into Pacifica, which would have been great because that's where I live, like my hometown. But I wasn't in the mood for shopping for an hour on Uber. Because the problem with big, long shops on Uber, you do not get, you don't get a freebie with them. You don't get, they still track your time and they will mark you late if you take too long. And I usually get in trouble. So, yeah, it's Monday night, all right. I mean, horrible. Yeah, that shop probably did have a $10 tip. You're right. I mean, that would have been good for Prop 22 money, RG. But the problem with Uber is you really can't take too much time shopping because they will ding you. Like, you'll be marked late. I mean, I could have done it, but I wasn't in the mood. 40 minutes in the store right now was not happening. Oh my God, get out of my face. Oh my gosh. They're just, it's embarrassing. $3.75 for 2 miles, Uber, DoorDash. Door trash, decline that one. 2 miles for $3.75, guys, come on. I mean, what is happening right now? I gotta get out of this nightmare. I gotta get out of it. This is just craziness. $3.75 for 2 miles. Welcome to gold. That wasn't even a gold offer, it was just a crap offer. But that's how it goes around here. So we got a Wingstop. I think they're still open. Probably better off going home. Let's see if they have anything on their shelf. Yeah, it looks like they do. But just really bad ones, man. Terrible. Dude, don't tell me you took that. All right, well, that's embarrassing. All right, we got one last shot at this. We're gonna go up to Dash Mart area and see what we get up there. Uber Eats I turned off because they were just murdering me with nonsense. Actually, that was the best offer so far, was their Safeway or their Lucky's shop, but didn't do it. What do they got now? They got a $9 gold offer for 2.6 miles. Burger King, got it. We're doing it. My Burger King. We got one. It's like identical to the one I got last night. Burger King for $9.28.
Using the right lane, turn right on Junipero Serra Boulevard.
Hold on, guys. Now we're getting a door smash. Oh, Bevmo. Well, we got to decline it. That wasn't bad. That was a good one too. That was actually a little bit better. But now I gotta turn off. Door smash. All right, let's go do this Uber Schneetz. Little redemption going on here. Let's do it. $9.28. Uber card. Not really taking me home though, but it's not bad. I mean, I've seen worse. I'm gonna go pick up a Burger King, guys. Burger King. I'm getting a little unusual rain tonight, just in spots. Kind of crazy. All right, this gets us close to $100. I mean, we're almost there. Almost. Open though. I think they're open late. It says here, please pick up from the front. Maybe close. Let me see. Be right back. Oh, my back. Nope, closed. Lobby's closed early. I think that's pretty early for them here. Usually they're open later, but maybe they're changing it up a little bit. Who knows? All right, guys, let me go pick this up. I want to pause the audio for a minute, guys. I gotta get the guy's attention. He doesn't see me. I don't think he heard me at the window. I snuck up on them. They didn't hear me come through the window. The guy's looking over here. He sees me here. He's like, what's going on? What's up, Connor? So this is a big one. This has more items than usual. NC Beauty, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining us here. Guys, we're finishing up the night with some Burger King. Not a bad way to do it. A little 3-hour stream. $96, so we'll call that 100 just for fun. We probably, with tips, we probably are good. Oh, nope, got it. Got it. One.
Sure, have a good night.
All right, thank you, appreciate it. All right, guys, we got desserts. We got it all going on right now. I moved my drink over to there. There. I gotta put these in my hot, cold bag, cooler thingamabogger. All right, we're good to go. Let's go. Let's go make the magic happen. All right, we're 5 minutes out. Where's this going? Take a photo. It's gonna be a house. Sweet. Let's go. Got 27 on. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me tonight. We're finishing up a little Uber Eats here to take me out tonight. This will be my last one tonight, probably, unless I get inspired. Might have a bonus one like last night. We did a bonus DoorDash last night. A stealth DoorDash. No one was expecting it.
Pero Serra Boulevard.
We are what did we do? So we did about $30 an hour tonight. Not too shabby. I mean, we have to take out how long was I stopped for that charge? About a half an hour. So yeah, so we'll call it 3 hours, $96. So what is that? $33 an hour. Not too shabby. Or $32 or whatever. $32 an hour. I'll take that any day. I'd take that any day, guys. All right. Let's see. I have a question there. Sorry, my chat wasn't updating. How do you set up this display? So that's all done with overlays. So you have to use a third-party app that allows you to overlay HTML. And those are all custom widgets I vibe coded in Gemini. So they're HTML, basically JavaScript, HTML, and they use I'm using another third party. So it takes my stream takes 3 different back ends. I've got the streaming app, which is Prime, and then I have I have Streamlabs, which is my bot, and like my subscription number and some of the subscription functionality, like, you know, shout outs, alerts, and all that kind of stuff. And then I have Stream Elements, which is another third party that I build all the HTML elements in. And I vibe coded those, meaning I used AI, Gemini, to help me code all that. But I do have experience as a front-end developer, or as a, well, front-end developer. I do have experience with that. I was a developer for a little period of time, but I was mostly a manager of a front-end development team years and years ago. Anyway, so I have familiarity with all that stuff. So you can definitely do it. You can use AI to help you too. You just get on Gemini and say, hey, I want to do this. And they'll like, I mean, if you're somewhat detailed oriented, you don't even have to be detail oriented, but you have to be, you know, you kind of have to know what you want and kind of understand how things work a little bit, but you can have AI just do it all for you, and you just cut and paste the code into the apps, you know, and it's pretty easy. And I wouldn't say easy, but, you know, it's pretty straightforward. All right, guys, we're coming up on this drop here. Pretty quick. Easy peasy, $9. Not bad. I'll take that any day of the week. I'm in Northern California. We're in the Bay Area. Where in SoCal are you, Sally? If you don't mind me asking. I'm in Daly City. So right now I'm in Daly City, which is just south of San Francisco. This is kind of my home territory. I live over the hill on the coast. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you checking it out. Yeah, SoCal's great. We got a lot of SoCal gig workers hanging out with us. All right, guys, we're coming up on this one. Let's see here. Of course, no one has lights on. Thank you very much. I think I'm here, though. Here. Do I have my light on? I gotta grab my light. Where's my light? That's the other problem. People just don't turn on lights. Or they turn them on, they think they turn them on, they don't work. I don't know. It's all annoying. There we go, got my light on. It's kind of a thin street. I'm gonna kind of duck over here a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right, got lots going on here. I got lots to grab. Let's see, hold on. 2 bags. And 2 sundaes with spoons. Awesome. And my phone. Oh my goodness. 471. Right there. All right. Take a photo. Okay, let me get in photo mode. Put this in my pocket. Hopefully I don't take a photo accidentally. Gosh, what am I doing? Be right back, guys. Pitch black. Now the neighbor's light turns on. That's helpful. Yeah. Awesomeness. Done deal. Easy $9. Pretty cool. It's getting foggy out. Getting foggy out. All right, man. Easy peasy. Turn this light off. It's annoying. Get off. Get off me. Here we go. All right, let's go, guys. Get out of here. Good one to finish out the night, I think, guys. I'm okay with that. Little simple Burger King activity. So that's the worst when they don't have porches. Yeah, well, you know, the neighbor's light sensor came on, so it helped out. But yeah, I mean, they don't have lights. It's foggy. They have steps. I mean, it's just, come on, man. A little light goes a long way. But if you're a good gig worker, you know the score. So you're gonna have a flashlight, or you're gonna figure it out. You're gonna be safe somehow, right? So that's how you should do it. But yeah, guys, I think we're pretty much done tonight. We got 32 on the stream. Thank you guys for checking it out. I do appreciate it. I am in the San Francisco Bay, just south of San Francisco, actually. South of San Fran. Anaheim, what's up? Disneyland land, Anaheim. Cool. Yeah, I like wearing headlamps. I have one. Amazon gives away free safety stuff, and I have one of their. The one I was just using. It's pretty bright. Hold on a second, guys. I was using that because my other headlamp is out of battery. The battery's getting old on it, so it doesn't last very long. But yeah, I have headlamps. I like wearing them on my head. They're absolute must. I used to do a lot of Amazon Fresh deliveries, and you really got to be like in the morning. You know, no one has their lights on. Like, you can't expect lights to be on, so you definitely need to wear like a headlamp to help you. So it's a must-have, I think, in this business. If you're serious, you want to be safe at night, especially. Must-have. We got 36 on. Thanks, guys, for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. We're just finishing up about a 3.5 hour stream. Just finished with a Burger King. You see on your screen there for $9.28. I was getting a lot of garbage, man. Just, ugh. Bad stuff. And then we finally got this one. I actually got a decent one on DoorDash at the same time for Bevmo, which is like GoPuff. But I think the miles were definitely longer. But it was about the same. It was about, I don't know what it was. I don't know if I screenshotted it. It was about $12. But the miles were more miles. I think it was going to be like 4 miles. But thank you guys for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. I'm gonna say goodnight right now because I am headed into like a bad buffering area for my phone. You can hang in there, see if I'll keep it on to see what happens, but it may buffer and irritate you, so be prepared for that. But thank you guys, everybody, for checking out the channel tonight. I have shout outs to give. Thank you, John, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Gigfoot coming through with the super chat. I think someone else dropped one. I can't remember. And if Hallie's out there, she can drop a name or two. Maybe she remembers for me. I appreciate it if you could. The 50th like on the stream, awesome. Thank you guys for liking the stream. That really helps. That helps the algorithm recommend it. You know, there's definitely an audience for these streams, guys. People do enjoy watching driving delivery stuff. So YouTube just needs to know I'm out there and people are watching it and liking it, and they'll recommend it to other viewers. So that's probably how you guys came across it. So if you like it, and YouTube will recommend it. Foggy, rainy night up here. I'm in the hills of my hometown, guys. I'm probably gonna buffer a little bit up here because we're we got a lot of fog and rain and bad signal, and that is not good for trying to do a stream. Oh, thank you, Hallie, for that. Appreciate it. Are you looking back? I can't even look back. Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody, for checking it out. So that was a $3.28 base on this Uber Eats that I just did. That means it has a $6 tip on there. It was a really generous tip, which is nice. People get it, you know. The people who tip like that, they get it. They understand. They understand it, right? They understand, especially on short drives. Like that could have been a $4. That's the difference between a $4 and a, there was a cop there. I think I just rolled through a stop sign in front of a cop. But anyway, he turned the other way, thank goodness. But yeah, so that makes a big difference, right? I mean, $9 versus like a $1 or $2 tip on a $3 base, right? So it's much appreciated when people tip generously. I think it's great. Miles per hour. So I get 4.5 miles per kilowatt hour on this thing. On average, I'm doing about 4 to 4.5 miles per kilowatt hour, which is pretty good, but this car is super light. It's not a heavy vehicle at all. So it does pretty well on the battery consumption, guys. Alrighty, well, we're heading toward my homestead here. I'm gonna about to call this a stream. We got 35 joining us right now. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, guys. We have a cyber cab in town. Hold on. We're gonna chase down a cyber cab. So this is Elon Musk's latest little monstrosity. Let me see if there's a driver in there, though. I'm curious. I think there is, actually. So this is a cyber cab. It has a really cool profile. It's kind of ugly from behind. It's kind of hard to see right now, but it's got a clear, the back is like covered. I don't know if you can actually see through it, but it looks covered. Yeah, it's totally covered from behind. It has no rear window. Look at it, it has no side view mirrors on there. Everything's cameras. And here, we'll get a look at the profile when it makes this turn. You can see how it looks. There's that profile. Isn't that cool? I think there's someone in there driving it, but I can't be certain. I cannot be certain. My understanding is they did not have, what do you call them? Steering wheels. But let's look at that profile as it drives away. It's got a nice profile, just a little ugly on the rear. And the front looks like a Tesla. There's no mistaking it. It's definitely a Tesla. But anyway, kind of cool. All right, guys. Hey, what's up, Precious? We are rolling down the hill toward my homestead. I do have the app still on just for ducks, guys. I'm not going to turn down something easy in town, but I'm not going to take anything crazy. So I do have the apps on, just so you know. So we might get a bonus one before we head home. We might get a bonus. We got a little cyber cab, so that was fun. Seeing a lot of the cyber cab in town. I wonder if they have a strategy with that, because our town doesn't have Waymos. They don't bring the Waymos down into town. What's up, Cripple? What's the good word? think I may have to get a audio to text thing like John has. I may have to duplicate his setup because I miss out so much in the chat because I can't read it because I'm trying to drive. Trying to drive safely, so I miss out so much in the chat. It's a Cyber Cab. It's one of the new self-driving vehicles that are going to be on the roads here soon. They're going to be doing them for Elon Musk's company. What do you call it? Tesla. They're going to be selling them and leasing them for people to basically have their own fleet of autonomous vehicles, and I guess Tesla gets a cut of it. It's kind of clever. So I think he's slow to the party. I mean, it's taken him so long. I don't know, because the Waymo is so established. So, you know, like I just don't know if he's going to make any headway into that market, but he will. I mean, it's, you know, it's Tesla. So if anyone's going to do it, it's him. So we got 32 on the stream, guys. Thanks for checking it out. We're just cruising around. I'm back in my hometown right now. Just seeing what I can pick up to bring me home. I like to just take one more usually to get me closer to my house. My take home, I call it. It's my take home. I got one last night. It was kind of fun. To a customer I used to do a lot, but I haven't done lately. Yeah, the Waymos have come a long way, actually. We see a lot of them around here, and I actually like following them because I like to pace them because they drive like safely, and usually you're doing the speed. They're actually designed to go a little over the speed limit. They really mimic, you know, like human driving pretty well. So I kind of follow them around sometimes. Let's see here. I'm gonna go over here really quick. All right, guys, I got 33 miles on this thing. What happened to all my miles? Well, we are in a really quiet area. Everything's closed. Everything closes early around here. Nothing open down here except, oh yeah, they did do that. Yeah, they've had issues with that. And apparently there's big fines for that now, Sally, when they block emergency vehicles. Like they just, local, like I think San Francisco just fined them a lot of money for doing that. No, Precious, I'm not. I'm just kind of cruising around my hometown. I don't want to go anywhere. So I thought I'd just cruise and check out the chat with you guys for a little bit. And just see what's up with you guys. Just read the chat. I'm going to go park over here really quick. There's a Mickey D's and there's Safeway. Right here, Safeway's open till midnight. Mickey D's, I think, is serving till midnight. So I'll just park over here, see what's up. Check out the chat with you guys, and yeah, for a few minutes, and then I'll head home. But yeah, it's been a fun one. A quick stream for me. 3.5 hours, not too shabby. Not too bad. So we'll just park over here. Yup. I think we got a few other people in this parking lot. There's usually people hanging out here quietly, doing their thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like hundreds of thousands of dollars they had to pay, maybe more. It's crazy. But it was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. They can't, like, the problem is they have to be able to be instructed what to do. There are times when, you have to, listen to emergency vehicles. Like, they have to be instructed. They should be able to talk to an autonomous vehicle and tell it what to do. Or whatever it is, the drone operator or whatever it has to do, but it has to do it quickly, They have to do it quickly. That's the challenge with those things. There's definitely a challenge with autonomous vehicles, all that stuff. Do you make Amazon Flex in SF? Yeah, I do Amazon Flex in SF. I don't go to the warehouse in SF, but I do deliveries there from the warehouse I do in South San Francisco. So, yep, I go into the city a lot. I like going into the city for Amazon Flex because it's usually like just not too far into the city, and those are usually my quickest Amazon Flexes. So, yeah, Sally's dad was a firefighter. Good for you. Good for him. That's a great job. Courageous work. Yeah. What else is going on, guys? Let's see. Hallie's in Mississippi. Let me see, make sure I didn't miss any interesting comments here, guys. Actually, I'm going to look on my other phone. It's easier to look at. Yeah, there's nothing going on down where I'm at. Everything's quiet. It's really quiet everywhere right now. It says 2 to 9 minutes in the hot zones, but I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. Let's see here. Where's my live stream at? There it is. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, Hallie, your dad's a firefighter? Awesome. Retired. So it looks like the Streamlabs has been behaving a little bit better. I tweaked it a little bit more. I told it not to, pick on people who leave longer comments and stuff. That's a weird thing to pick on people for. So weird. Hey, since you guys had dads who are firefighters, what did they think of Backdraft? That movie Backdraft. That must have come out when both your dads were working. I'm trying to go back on the stream. How far? See, I can't go back that far. I just can go back as far as when John came on. So Uber Eats is telling me it's time to check in. I don't know what that means, check in. I'm at 31% on Uber Eats, which is good. I've gone up. It's telling me to check in. Why do I have to check in? It's not asking me to take a picture. It's just saying check in. That's weird. Very odd. All right. So we are sitting at 64% acceptance rate on DoorDash, which is not particularly great, but it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I can't do nonsense orders. Doesn't make sense for me. I mean, I guess I could, but why? Why give them that satisfaction? Oh, thank you, Arthur. So that movie was Backdraft was directed by Ron Howard and came out in the early 2000s or maybe 90s. Let's look it up. We could look it up. I don't know. I think it was considered like he really researched it and all this stuff. And it was supposed to be like, you know, but a lot of firefighters said it was terrible. Wasn't realistic, blah, 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 you know, Hollywood. But yeah, Backdraft, it was kind of a big movie, like the biggest like firefighter movie ever made, right? Because there's not a whole lot of firefighter movies get made. So it was kind of a big deal. Yeah, Arthur, thank you for checking out my videos. I appreciate it. There's some good content, guys. I haven't made one in a while because I've been doing live streams a lot, but and I also work a regular job, so I have limited time that way. But I enjoy video. I used to do editing professionally, so it's something I enjoy doing. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. So that was the one I turned down was a $17 shop for 6 items. That was actually pretty good, 7.8 miles. That was actually a pretty good one. Could have taken that, but it was going to take me better than an hour. What else did I turn down here? I took that 1251. And there's my 7-Eleven from the other night. Just not a whole lot of offers coming in. Just not. I'm not in a good spot right now, guys. That's the problem. It's just super quiet for a Monday. Super, super quiet. So, guys, we're going to end it here. How's that? We got 34 on. Thank you for joining me, guys, tonight. We're just chilling, talking, having a good old time. Just finished up a little 3-hour stream. We did some little Uber Eats. We did a little DoorDash. We did a couple of Amazons. One was Amazon Fresh instant offer that I took and it wasn't available. I got to check on that, actually. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, yeah, I got to check my tip outs from my last night. But it wasn't, there was no bags available because someone had taken the grocery bags. It was Amazon Fresh grocery delivery. It was going to be $45. And so I should get that in my earnings soon. So let's check that right now, shall we? Well, it's not showing up yet. So bummer, my last one from last night did not tip. All right, we're getting a $22 offer to take a Wingstop 15 miles down the coast. I just don't have the range for it. I got to decline this one too. $22 for 15 miles. It'd be 30 miles round trip. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. That was 30 miles round trip, guys, because I'd have to turn around and come right back. And I don't think I have the range for it anyway. So that was an easy no. Doesn't help my acceptance rate at all. And then it comes right back again. Oh, this one they're trying to... Why don't you give me one of these? Could I pick up... When I get them like this, can I cancel one? Because I got 2 Wingstops. Can I cancel one? I wonder if I could cancel one and do the one and not the other. Because one is like local Wingstop and the other one is going down there. What happens if I accept them both and I cancel one of them? Can I do that? Let me try. See what happens. What's the worst that can happen? I cancel both. Oops, I didn't put it in my thing though. All right, so let me see what I got here. So one for Dom L. 1 minute to Wingstop. 18 minutes. Okay, so Dom L. So the one I want is Samantha. Okay, the one I want is Samantha. I don't want Dom's. Dom is going 18 minutes away in Half Moon Bay. That's the one I don't want. So let's see what I can do here. I can cancel this one, right, for Dom. All right, let's head there. Let's just try it out, see what I can do. See what kind of trouble I can get myself into with this nonsense. I just don't want to get a contract violation. All right, we're going to Wingstop, guys. But I'm not going to do the long one. I'm just going to do the short one. See if I can split this up. It's showing it as two. So the way it came in as Wingstop. So like two different Wingstops. It's weird how it came in. Like not Wingstop, two customers. It was Wingstop, customer. Like they just jumbled them together. So I'm gonna see if I can cancel one before I pick up the food and then take the other one. We'll see what happens. If I lose both of them, no big whoop. I just want one of them. I don't want to go all the way down to Half Moon Bay, which is a long drive away, and I don't have the range anyway. Well, I kind of do have the range, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Not really. So let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. One of them is a low tipper, right? One of them is the low tipper. So it's probably the local one. It's only like a mile away from the Wingstop. So one of them is a low tipper. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I'm going to get... we'll figure it out when I get there. We'll figure it out. I'm probably going to take a ding on my what do you call it? Not acceptance rate, but my cancellation. But whatever. DoorDash has been terrible. So I can't really put a total in yet. I'll do that later. But this will get me over, it'd probably get me over $100 anyway, which is the goal. And then I'll be done for the night for sure. I will be done for the night for sure. We're headed to the Wingstop. Stoopity stoppy. So I'll get the Wingstop and I'll see if it shows both of them. Like sometimes they'll show both. And I'll just pick up the one and I won't pick up the other. I'll cancel it. Go to the upper right to cancel, yeah. Cool, thank you, Sally. Appreciate that, the little tutorial there. Appreciate that. I hopefully can get that canceled and just do the one I want to do. I mean, if they weren't stupid and didn't combine them like that, you know, we wouldn't have to go through this nonsense, but I don't want to do... I have 41 on the stream, guys. Thanks for checking out my stream. I appreciate it. Just took a DoorDash. What you see on your screen now in my offer card is actually Uber Eats. I already completed that one. I took a DoorDash, but I'm not loading it because I'm not... I don't have it completed. I didn't take a screenshot of it, and I don't... It's not going to be what the offer was. I'm going to try to split this order up. I don't want to take the long haul. I want to just take the local. So that's what I'm going to work on as soon as I get there. We'll see what DoorDash gives me, because it came in as a DoorDash, came in as a Wingstop, and then customer on the offer card. What's up, Vegan? It came in as Wingstop, customer. It didn't come in as Wingstop with two customers, so they split it up. And we'll just see how it lands once I get there. Because I think the first one is the long haul one. That's the first one they want me to pick up. So that's the one I don't want. So when I arrive, I've got to like say I don't want it. Now the move would be to just chill there and for 10 minutes. I got 45 on. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. We're doing a little Wingstop activity on DoorDash. We're gonna play some shenanigans with them a little bit. Little DoorDash shenanigans for a Monday night. They've been playing me all night, so I get to play them back a little bit. And this will be it. It's already 11 o'clock, so it's time to call it a night. I also got to turn off Uber Eats. I don't want to get an Uber Eats right now. That would be something I don't want to deal with. So I just turned off Uber Eats, so that's off. We're just on this DoorDash right now. People are curious as to Aaron's streaming or lack thereof. I don't know. We don't know what's going on there. His schedule is all discombobulated because he's got things going on and he's doing Amazon, and maybe it's not as conducive to streaming as doing the other stuff. Ooh. Yeah. He should stream during the day. I'd watch it from work. I'd enjoy that. Be a nice distraction. All right, guys, I'm gonna go cause a ruckus at this wing stoop. See what's up here, guys. Guys. Let's see. Right here we go. Okay. All right, let's see what's up. There might be music. I'm gonna mute my mic. I already hear the music, so I'm gonna mute my mic. All right, I still got to figure this out because it's not working the way I thought it would. It's trying to make me cancel both, but now it's telling me I can't cancel because I picked up. I don't know. So I got to figure this out. I think I got to call support. So let me figure this out real quick. Let's see if I can get unassigned from it. Let me do it. I gotta call the app. Let's see. What's the number? 831, I can't remember. No. Crapiolis. Recent, cancel. Let's see, it's 833, is that it? Let me see if that's it.
Please note this phone number is due to be turned off soon. To receive an SMS with our most up-to-date support options, please press 1. Otherwise, stay on the line.
No, I just spilled something back here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I spilled my Coke. Pouring out in the back. That's my Coke, not her.
This call is recorded for training and quality purposes.
Hi, Sean. I'm Jane, DoorDash's virtual assistant. Thank you. In the top right of your Dasher app, select Can't Do This Order, pick your reason, then tap Submit and continue to confirm.
Okay.
Unassigning from Dom's order won't affect your ratings or completion rate. Let me know if you need anything else.
So when I'm in Dom's order, I don't see the question mark. I only see phone and text message for him.
If you don't see the question mark, try force closing and reopening the Dasher app. Let me know if it appears after that.
Copy that. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Well, I guess I do it on the screen that shows both orders, and I just hit the question mark up there and but I don't want to cancel both because I already picked up one.
You're right. You need to use the screen that shows both orders. Tap the question mark there, select Dom's order, and follow the prompts to unassign. This won't cancel Samantha's order.
Copy that. It said you had my back, but now it's telling me I have to unassigning will lower my completion rate. But it said we have your back. So what does that mean? Is my completion rate going to be lowered or not?
Unassigning from Dom's order may lower your completion rate even if the app says, "We have your back." Let me know if you want to continue or have more questions.
Well, that's weird. Why would it do that? I don't like that. Okay, unassigned. Thank you.
Did I answer all your questions?
Yes, thank you. Wait, now it's still.
Before we finish,
Hold on, wait a minute.
let me know
Wait.
if I resolved your issue today.
No, hold on. It's still showing it in the app. Hold on a second. Let me force open the app. Okay, no. Now it's gone. All right, thank you. Thank you, AI. Appreciate you. All right, guys.
Thanks for delivering with DoorDash, Sean. Have a great day.
It's not day, it's night, but okay. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. Their AI is pretty darn good. I'm not gonna say it isn't. I like messing with her. She's pretty smart. Like they're kind of on to you too if you call them a lot and you're always like, sometimes their attitude changes a little bit. They get a little firm and they say stuff like, "Oh, you need to wait," and all this stuff and like all this crap. So I think she said even though it says that they got your back, you don't get a worry-free unassigned with that. Did you hear what she said about that? So I think I may have just dinged myself on my acceptance rate, but that's fine. It'd still be at 99%, so that's still acceptable. I've already dropped down the gold anyway, so I really don't care if it affects my rating much right now. All right, guys, we're about, where are we? We're about 1 minute away from this one. It's just right up the road. This will definitely be my last one of the night. And we'll see what it pays out. We'll see what this one pays out. Hopefully it pays out pretty good. Probably not. All right, guys, this is going up to this hotel, drive up the hill, parking in the top, deliver to the lobby, front desk, okay? Going to the lobby, front desk. Easy peasy. Hopefully there's someone there. Spilt my Coke, my can of Coke in the car. Can of Coke, spilt the Coke. So they said they had my back on this one, but that probably means I won't be late. That's what that means, probably, I don't know. I mean, I won't be marked late or whatever. Yeah. All right, we're going up to this little hotel here in town, local hotel. Be right back, guys.
Samantha?
Yes. Hi, how are you?
Good. Just grab.
I know,
gotta walk up all the
Oh, where? Up the hill?
Yeah.
Okay, let me grab it. It's over here in my hot bag.
And it's okay, I bring the charger back in the morning and let you out? Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys.
There's straws. The straws are actually in this little rounded part.
No problem.
So it's not, let me just take a quick picture. I'm gonna back up. I'm not gonna get you. I'm gonna get my car. Perfect. All right. Thank you so much. So, any guesses on the payout for that one? Yeah, it's kind of a nice hotel. This restaurant over here is pretty good too. Porto 27. It's Peruvian, I think. It's pretty good. Any guesses on the payout, guys? Any guesses? Any guesses? Any guesses? It's going to pay out more actually because of the time I took to do it. $5. Sally, good guess. Good guess. No, wrong, but good guess. Anyone else? Anyone else? So I had let me put it this way. It had a base pay of $575. And it had a tip of $150. $4 Coffee Mama, low ballin' Coffee Mama. So total on this payout was $7.25, guys. Guys. $7.25 on this one, guys. Check it out. So that was the smart move, right? Because what was the total payout going to be on this thing? I don't remember. I think the total payout was going to be something like, what was it going to be, $15 or something like that? So it's half of it. So it wasn't bad. Not bad. Yeah, it was going to be like $15, or no, it was going to be a little bit more than that. I forget. But it's not bad. $7.25, I'll take that. It was only a couple miles, so I'll take that any day of the week. I'll have to look at my ratings. We'll look at my ratings and see what they did. Then we'll also see if that $45 Amazon Fresh payout is showing up. We'll look at that too, guys, before we end the stream. A 4-hour stream, not a bad Monday night stream. A little later than I wanted to go tonight, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 24 on the stream tonight. Or not 24, 34 right now. So awesome. My little stream counter is not updating tonight for some reason. It's been probably on the tired all of a sudden. Yeah, it was 15 something, right? So we got half of it. So that's not bad. So it gave me the whole, maybe it gave me the whole base, and then this one tipped 150 and the other one had a big, I don't know, because it seemed like that was a lot of base pay for this short drive. Like, I don't know how they sorted that out. All right, Sally, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you. Hope to see you again in the chat. Thank you so much. Everyone say goodnight to Sally. All right, guys, we are headed to the homestead now. Kind of lick our wounds from a rough app night again. But that's just how it goes. We did make it to our $100 number. The $725, I'll total it in a second. We'll put it on there, and we'll put the miles on there too. I'm gonna give it like, I'm gonna say it was like 4 miles to do that one. It was a mile from there, and then I had to do, I had to drive there from the other end of town, so it might have been more than that. We'll say 5 miles total for that one. Because it was going to be 15, I think, miles for the, or 12, no, 15 miles. Because it was going to be 30, remember I said it was going to be 30 round trip? But I don't know. We've got 30 still on with us. Thank you guys for checking it out. We're about to end this one tonight. We're going to go over our totals real quick, so hang in there. Just hang in there. We just finished our bonus. That's our bonus. We always do a little bonus one at the end. I always like to do one near home. Call my home bonus. My home bonus? Yeah, my home. We'll call it the home bonus order. I don't know. One to take me home order. We have a bunch of different names, guys. Different names for different things. All right. So let's go ahead and just randomly park at this place we're at. I got 29 on the stream still. Hopefully my stream hangs in there. Thanks for joining me, guys. Hello. Hello. All right. So let's just take a look at, so that was the 725 thing we just did. That was nice. I'm going to cancel this dash. I don't want to get something real quick and now before they send me something. 33 minutes for that one. Okay, so let's just take a look at, we'll jump in on Amazon Flex real quick. We'll see if they're paying out for that one. No, it's not showing up yet. A little nervous about that. A A little nervous about that one. I think I'm gonna call support tonight, and we're gonna get that sorted. I think I'm gonna spend some time with support and talk to them about that. Bummer. Anyway, so no tip on my second one from last night. No tip. My first one, my third one last night. No tip. My second one, I did get a $3 tip. The first one, no tip, because it was a no route assigned. That was on my Amazon 1 hour routes. Okay. So that's that. And then we're just going to take a quick look at DoorDash and see where we stand on our ratings tonight. So our on-time rate is down. Let's go ahead and see if we can fix that. It's got me late on that Starbucks. How dare they? I'll dispute that rating. Has me late picking up by 3 minutes. So let me go ahead and say unexpected issues with parking. I don't know. We'll just say unexpected traffic. Submit. So we just took care of that. So my on time is back to 99 because I do have a contract violation for a late Taco Bell, and they won't let me clear that out. So that's going to be there for a while. In terms of like completion rate, I'm still at 100%. They did not ding me for that Wingstop unassigned, so it looks like I'm good there. Quality rate is still good. I'm just down on my acceptance rate at 64%, so that's dropped me down to acceptance rate has dropped to 64. So that means I'm not platinum anymore, down to gold. I'm just at 83. It's not going to take much to get me back to gold or to platinum. So that's okay. I'm not worried about that. So that's that. So that's all good. We're all straightened out there. Uber Eats, I think we actually improved on Uber Eats tonight, believe it or not. I think on Uber Eats, I'm up to, I'm still gold on Uber Eats, and I'm up to a 31% acceptance rate. Still 90%. Which Taco Bell? Did I do a Taco Bell today? Oh, that one. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you about that one, actually. Thank you, Precious. I'll tell you about that in a second. 90% on time rate. I don't know. It's really hard. And that's why I'm worried about Uber. Like, I don't want to do a long shop with Uber because I'm worried I'll make Prop 22 money, but I'm worried that my on time rate is just going to suffer. So 100% on satisfaction, which is great. And we'll just check, we're going to check Amazon again really quick, guys. We got 26 still with us. Thank you for joining us. Just finishing up the night. So yeah, that $45 not showing yet. A little worried about that. I'm going to have to call them. Because that will suck if they don't give me anything for that. That would suck. All right. On that Taco Bell. So I had I was doing a stacked Taco Bell on DoorDash about a month ago, and it was the original. It was the original one, and they added one on, and the add-on was taking forever. And I called DoorDash. I told them what was going on. I talked to Jane AI, and everything seemed fine. And then finally, Taco Bell told me, we're so far behind, it's probably going to be another 25 minutes for this order. Because she showed me the list of orders they had, and they go, there's no way, we can't jump ahead to grab your order. And I'm like, oh my gosh, let me get out of here. So I worry-free unassigned that one, and I thought I was good to go. And then I dropped off the first Taco Bell, which by that time was pretty late. And next thing you know, like 2 minutes later, I got the contract violation for being 12 minutes late. So, yeah, hopefully they do, Hallie. Hopefully I get that $45. I'm gonna call them as soon as we're done here, guys. I'll go ahead and call them. So, anyone know how to look up? Like, how do I look up my chat? I I can look up my funding. Let me sort by funding. Chat filter, fan funding. Okay, so I do have 3 showing on my fan funding here. Shout out to Gigfoot for a $10 super chat. Appreciate it. Marmot fan, $2. Driving Daily, $2. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Is there a way to automatically heart these things too when they come up? There's got to be a way to automatically heart them. Because I think Aaron automatically hearts them somehow. So, thank you guys for that fan funding. And special shout out to Hallie. Thank you so much for taking care of me tonight and directing me on that on that $45 instant offer from Amazon. I appreciate that. $45. Hopefully that comes through. I'll call them in a minute. Sally, it was great chatting with you tonight. Coffee Mama, as usual. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Who else we had here? The gals were chatting it up. They're going to take up my whole stream. Vegan cookies, good. Popping in and out. Thank you so much. And we had, who else was popping in here tonight? Arthur. I think he subbed. He checked out some videos. I think he subbed tonight. Thank you, Arthur. Appreciate it. Aaron was here earlier. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you. Eric popping in. Thank you, Eric. And I just got a notification from Uber Eats. What was that all about? That looks a little scary. What was that? Oh, $6 tip. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was a $6 tip on that $9 Uber Eats I did. Anyways, let me finish adding up my totals for the night, guys. Let's do it. We're going to do the totals. Here we go. Watch your screen. Drum roll, please. Watch your screen. Drum roll, please. Hold on a second. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I did three DoorDashes tonight. Hold on, guys. Stay with me. Math is not my strong suit. All right, where's the totals? Why aren't they totaling? What happened? Oh, there it is. 103.53 was our total tonight, guys. 103.53. We got our $100. Awesome. We did it in about, a little under 4 hours if we take off the charging that we had to do. So not too shabby tonight, guys. Big shout out to Hallie for helping me get there with that $45 shebanger. Hopefully that comes through. I'll check with Amazon as soon as I go inside. I'll give them a call. But thanks again, guys, for checking out my stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Hallie. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. 34 on. We just finished a 4-hour stream, guys. If you like it, go ahead and give the stream a like. And go ahead and subscribe, hit that alert button when I go live. I do about 3 or 4 streams every week. So I do appreciate you guys checking it out. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Love y'all. Bye-bye.